Right, guys, I better unmute. I'm getting absolute, I don't know, pelters on the Twitch chat from a trusted mod. A trusted mod. It's a very sad day being late listed. I know. I went for a longer walk than I meant to. I've been on the PC since about 10 to 2. However, I haven't logged in and moved my character and got the... I haven't done that. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I think the stream might have a changing server screen up for about half an hour as we start now, but I'm not grumpy. I did get a lot of sleep today, so that's good. I'm definitely not grumpy, which is good. Yeah. However, I haven't logged in and got the NBC suit, so I don't know if my stash is there or not. I have done a good walk. I had a lot of sleep. I went to bed last night. I went to sleep last night at like 10 to 11. Me going to sleep before midnight is just never happens. But yeah, I went to sleep at 10 to 11. I woke up briefly about 1 a.m. and I was awake for about half an hour. And then I fell back to sleep and woke up at 9 o'clock. So I've had like, well, but certainly more than 9 hours sleep anyway, which is incredibly rare. So yeah, I feel pretty good. Right, anyway, enough chatting.
I am the great Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. Underscore TRMZ code B. Underscore TRMZ code B. Underscore TRMZ code B. Underscore TRMZ leg.
Such emotes, much wow. You need some TP for your bunghole. I need to get some TP. I'm down to the last couple of rolls in the cupboard. What will happen if I run out? This is serious business. Right, I'm trying to join the server. I don't know what to do here. I've got to get the NBC suit, and I don't want you to see where my stash is. So you might have to just watch the changing server screen for a while. Sorry about that. I meant to do it beforehand, but I sat on the PC and thought I'll do it while I eat my dinner. But I was eating chicken and it was all greasy, and so I couldn't do it. I also had a few emails come in, so I had to do them as well. So anyway, yeah, I'm a professional streamer. Why is Shadowplay not working now? Hang on. Please don't have an NVIDIA app update. Oh, there's a fucking NVIDIA driver update. Oh, no. It was released Tuesday the 27th. It didn't cause me any issues yesterday, but that's not good news. It never works. If I don't do the update, it won't work. If I start getting performance issues, we may end up having to restart the stream so I can do the bastard update. That sucks. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, there was a GPU driver update yesterday. Well, I didn't see it before the stream yesterday. My stream ran well yesterday, but usually when there's an NVIDIA update, everything goes to shit. We'll see how it goes. Ian, thank you very much. I mean, the great Cornholio, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, this is going to go badly. I can see it going badly already. I should do the update. I should just do the update and take the hit. But if I do an NVIDIA update, I've got to restart my PC, which means I've got to say night-night. And he's already given me jip for being late. Never mind being even later. Hi, RJ, you're right, dude. Thank you for the 58 months as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Just get the live editor to cut this out. Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's time to start running.
Take this in the meantime.
In the meantime, Gaz, thank you very much for giving me the 13 months in the meantime. Discussing top 5 tea Dunkin' biscuits in work. What we're saying? Chocolate hobnob, number 1. Regular hobnob, number 2. Chocolate digestive, number 3, because chocolate digestives are fucking gorgeous. But the hobnobs are king. They'll drink it all for you, and then you're going to get all the tea in the biscuit, right? And so that's the top 3. After that, I don't care. I don't need any more than that. They'll do. I don't need any more. Chocolate digestives are fucking delicious. Nobody say rich tea. They're no good because they fall in. You dunk them for like 10 seconds and then they fall in. Gaz, thank you very much. RJ, thank you again. Dark chocolate digestives. Heresy. Right. So I need space in my inventrix for all the things. Oh my god, what the fuck am I gonna do? I'll have to go. I'm not using a shotgun anymore, so the shotgun shells can go. Let's put a gun in my hands just in case, in the meantime. What about that pistol? Is that ready to go? It's not. I've got more bullets for that and it's not loaded. Let's load that in the meantime. Anyway, hello everybody. Unfortunately, I didn't have the time to start on time. I didn't have the time to start on time or log in and move my character, so I've done a professional job. I really meant to do it before the stream started. I really meant to, but I'm having something called Rosex for rosacea, and I put in a new prescription with the doctors on, I think I did it on Saturday, and it only got okayed yesterday, so I decided to collect my prescription today. But in order to be healthy, I decided to walk, and I've done 14,000 steps this morning, but it took a bit longer than I thought it would. So yeah, there we go. That's my story of the day. Why TRMZ is late for the 4th day in a row. After saying yesterday if I didn't turn up on time I would delete my channel, which I now take back. Which I now take back, okay? I'm not deleting my channel. Much to the dismay of a few hundred people on Twitter. So the gas mask will go there in the meantime. Have I got a full suit? I have, haven't I? I only need the gas mask. Well, okay. I'm just trying to make... I don't need that. AKRAS adapter. Trying to make space for some filters. Filters is the thing I need to make space for. There we go. There's a space for a filter there. There's a space for a filter there.
After watching yesterday's stream, it's bittersweet news. I'm genuinely happy for your success, though I'll be sad to see you retire comfortably on the generational wealth created by your tea kettle versus microwave efficiency strategy. I imagine you'll move to Americaland and live out your days like
Prince Akeem in Coming to America. Yeah, I will. So, sorry guys, you can't watch just for now, because I've got to go and see if my stash is still there. Yeah, I'm going to go to Queens. The Pike, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, Gav. Thank you again, RJ. Thanks again. Right. So this is a fun start to the stream, isn't it? Everybody enjoys looking at the changing server screen, I'd say. Here's hoping there's nobody in. I'm really, really overly heavy at the moment. On the subject of being overly heavy, I actually weigh a pound less than I've done so far. I'm now 69 pounds lost. 69 pounds lost. 1 more pound for 5 stone / 70 pounds. If my stash is gone, I'll be annoyed. I only need a gas mask and filters though, so it's not all bad, but I hope it's not gone. It probably will be gone on my luck. Oh, I think it's still there. Dig up, dig up, dig up. It's still there. Chameau mother trucker. Oh, there's a FAMAS there as well. I forgot I'd hidden that FAMAS.
Hey Paul, Holly got killed at Temple yesterday and Shush is freshie. Not on yet, but maybe an impromptu team up. You'll be waiting 90 minutes till reset if the orb isn't there. Keep on running.
Thank you. Cheers for the support. Je ne comprends pas. Sorry guys, I can't do two things at once. I'm a streamer. Bear with. I've got boots, trousers, jacket, filter, gloves, hood. Yes, I've got the things. So in here I've got another suit all ready to go. So filter, I could take the other filter as well. Right, let me just make sure I've got gas mask, filter, NBC, boots, trousers, jacket. Yes, I've got all the things. Yes, all the things, yes. Do I have all the things? Yes. One more check. Feet, legs, jacket, head, gloves, gas mask. Yes. I've got the things. So now I'm just burying my dry bag again with most of a suit but no gas mask. I feel like a proper DayZ player with the whole burying loot and playing like a proper survivor and everything, you know, I feel good. Feel good, I do. Okay, right. In a minute I can put the changing server screen away, but not just yet, in a minute. Cheers, Smile, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for the £10 super chat. That's incredibly kind to Pike. Thank you very much for the 61 months as well, for the generational wealth message. Thank you. I'm not really normally very keen to try and arrange a team up while I'm already live. I don't trust us. No, I don't trust us, T-Raid. Especially RJ. Sorry, RJ. I just saw your name next. Right. So, yeah, I hope... That sucks that she died at the temple. I don't know. I do need to text her and try and arrange another team up. I still haven't emailed anyone about the charity streams yet, so we'll just see how we go today. I hope I don't die, but I really don't know. We've got to go and try and get the... What was the other bit about the stash? You know? You'll be waiting 90 minutes till reset. If the orb isn't there, keep on running. Okay, well, it's going to take me probably until the reset for me to get to K-Muck, I'd have thought. I would guess. Right. Let me have a little swig of me coffee. So, let's just double check I've got everything in the meantime. Fucking rocks. Feet, legs, body, head, hands, face. Hands, face, space. I've got it all. It's a beauty! I feel really awake today. Unlike yesterday, I've slept enough. For the first time this week, I've slept enough. Shoulders, knees and toes. And eyes and ears and mouth and BJs. No, that's not right, is it? It looks very second-hand. Fuck off. I do need a bear, but not right now, thank you. Ain't about that bear life.
Is carpet in the bathroom okay?
Is carpet in the bathroom okay? Absolutely not. Carpet in the bathroom is not okay. It makes you an absolute heathen. looks like we're getting the bear pelt now then. Have I even got the space for the bear pelt now then? Brown bear, touch its bum. La 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 la. I think that's how the song goes, isn't it? Right. Okay, back to Woik. Josephius, have a good one. Back to Woik. Right, no, we don't need that. We need that. Come on, Paul. Get your shit together, man. Craft cutted brown bear. Cutted. Bear pelt. Yes. Oh, I only needed to do one. How much? Oh god, that's good. I like that. It only takes up a few little spaces. Doesn't even weigh very much. Yes. Right. Why am I so fucking heavy anyway? I need to make a fire and like. I need to dry my shit. I don't know. I should have some stamina. I feel like, and I've got none. This will make all the difference. Do you know what? I think I should probably dry my clothes while I'm still where I fired at the bear. That probably makes sense. Dems, dude, thank you for the YouTube raid loading or whatever it's called. I still haven't worked that out. But Dems, dude, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you very much. Hope you're all good. Hope you had a good one. Oh, look at that. My stamina is literally quadrupled, I'd say. Oh, I feel good. I feel awake for the first time since I've streamed this week. Might as well cook the bear where you are too. Don't be ridiculous, T-Raid. Fuck me dead. Right, let's go. Feel like I need to keep that safety. More so than the mag for a gun I don't even have. Right, let's go. Who's the new missus? Brit. Things are kind of early days. Getting on really well and things are going great, but I'm not trying to send a load of people her way right now. So her name is Laura and she lives in Portland, and that's as much as you get for now. It's kind of a bit like much otherwise for now, you know. But anyway, things are going great. Hopefully she's going to be coming to see me soon in England as well. That'd be cool. Well, soon, in the next couple of months sometime, probably. It's a fair whack away, but yeah. Stu, thank you for the 41 months. Flynn, thank you very much as well. Oh, this is a bit open, isn't it? We're going to have 7 sweet days in Mallorca.
Sorry, it's been ages. Feel like Twitch are making it harder for me to give you my Bezos bucks.
Fury. I always want to say furry. Fury, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Declan, as I say, I'm not really looking to give away too much information right now. So what I just said is all I'm kind of doing.
Glad you had a good break.
Things are going well, though. I'm like really very happy with how things are going. Hopefully they can carry on as they are, you know? Long distance to the max. Just 5,000 miles, dude. Yeah, just 5,000 miles. It's not what's 5,000 miles in the modern world, you know? It's nothing, is it? Fuck me dead. Ants, thank you for the 9 months. YouTube critic. Hi, Gran Turismo. You're right, dude. Fury, thank you again. Ants21, thank you very much too. Right, I would really like to get this done. I'd like the orb. I'd like not for there to be anybody around. I saw that Benfica, the goalkeeper, what a thing that was. I saw that Hyper Pro, yeah, I was watching the Liverpool game. And then Benfica were like in the last position, as in not qualifying for the Champions League, for the next stage. And they were 3-2 up against Real Madrid and they got a free kick, which was a bit of a soft free kick. Jude Bellingham gave it. But anyway, they got a free kick and then the goalkeeper came up and scored with a fucking really good header. It was so fucking cool. It was so cool. And it put Marseille into 25th place and Benfica into 24th on goal difference, so it really mattered. It was so fucking badass. LA, a bit like Alisson, yeah. No, that's not why I'm late, Funky. I was on the PC at 10 to 2, I just hadn't had any dinner and then I had to eat. And I had a few emails I had to get through as well, so I decided to be late to spite Watgatter, basically. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't think one game is changing too much, Garrett, but they're still in the Champions League. You know, they've finished third. It looks like there's a chance they may end up playing Atletico Madrid in the next round, which would be a shame, but... well, there's 4 teams they can play. It depends how it falls. Last year there was 4 teams they could play, and in my head I was like, we're going to get fucking PSG. And this year in my head I'm like, we're going to get Atletico Madrid. So we'll see how that pans out. But last 16 and a home tie in the second leg for both the last 16 and the quarter final. You know, you never know. They might do all right. I hope they do. Carla Steve, yeah, I did delete my secondary Netflix account in honour. Don't worry. Right, okay, so I've got suitably near enough to the military base to make it more dangerous. So now let's switch to the clothes to go to the base thing. Oh, Stag Pants have got a lot of space, haven't they? That is good. Right, so I've got 2 filters. I'm wearing the full suit. I've got my pistol. I've got the bandages. I could probably take the knife just in case. Okay, that'll do, as I don't want to leave anything too valuable, and I don't think I have. So, yeah, let's go. Just going to put that on now because I always fucking forget and then start getting injured. Let's go to the side rather than go straight down and break my leg. Last time I did this, I broke my leg and ruined a piece of the NBC falling. Well, no, second last time I did this. Last time I did it solo. Engelmoyer is a good player. I can see why he's not getting too many starts right now. We're coming on for the last 20 minutes when people are tired. He's very good. He's really skillful. He looks like he could be a really exciting prospect. But the Liverpool are missing Diaz, right? I know they like Gakpo is not entirely it. I feel like Engelmoyer is hopefully going to grow into that position. When am I going to try to do the mouse quest line? I've done it in the past, Brady. I'm not so bothered about it right now. I've done the full thing. There's a video of me doing it on YouTube. I think it might be unedited for the full thing. But yeah, I have done it. I'm not so worried about doing it again, to be honest. Right. We could maybe farm some more gas. Right. What? Still got it? God, I've got... What are you doing? I've still definitely got it. 3 shots to kill one zombie. We are well away. Have I seen the inside of the temple at all with the updates? No. I'm hoping we might see some of it today. That looks cool with the sun the other side, doesn't it? Right, how are we doing on gas? Plenty. I do have 12 charcoal tablets as well, so we really are doing pretty well with NBC stuff. I don't know whether I should rebury all of the NBC stuff, because I don't really want to leave it here. I'm going to end up carrying the NBC stuff, which I don't think is particularly smart either. Is this area worth looting? Well, Garrett, you have to come here for the orb, which is why I'm here. This area isn't particularly great, but if you're looting it on the way towards Alcatraz, because it's on the way, then you might as well. It's not that great around here for loot, no. Used to be quite good to find NBC stuff around the crater, but I think the temple is... Sorry, not the temple. The swamp is the place for that now. NBC on main island somewhere central. Well, I haven't got a dry bag at the moment, so I'll have to either find a new one or yeah, I don't know. I could find a new dry bag, I suppose, couldn't I? Or maybe try to find some nails and make one. Oh, come on. Oh, what the fuck? There's the orb, baby. Stag Quantum of Solace. Right. Right, let's hope there's nobody fucking aiming. Please.
Hey mate, wish I could afford to give more. You've helped me through a huge amount, and here's my little bit I can do back.
Thomas,
Keep
thank you
on
very
running,
much.
mate.
Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. That's really, really kind. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Don't talk it down. I appreciate it. Cheers for the 16 months, dude. Thank you. Ants, Fury, Stu, Flynn, thanks again. Cheers, guys. No, you need a full suit for this, DR. You can't. You need a full suit. Like, I'm wearing a full suit. Yeah, it's not just a gas mask and a filter. You need the full thing. Is one filter enough for this? One filter is enough for this particular journey, yeah. You need more than one filter likely for the aircraft carrier if you're going to do it. What if you're a 00 agent, what would be your 00? You can't take 7. I'll have 0021, please. Is that allowed? That's exactly right, Wavy. Catardin.
Mount Catadine next.
Mount Catardin. Is that Qatar? Qatar. Catadin. They don't like it if you say Catadin. You have to say Catardin. Still got it. Never fucking lost it, did I? Can I hold my breath? Well, that sucks. Thankfully, I've never fallen off the tower, no. Right. Let's get up this way. How are we doing? Yeah, so one filter is enough for this. Like, we'd nearly used that filter. It wasn't quite full either, but it did do the job. I've got others, but... Oh, it's stuck in the rock still, isn't it? It's not coming out. Please let nobody be there. Still in the gas at the moment. Should be out of it any second. Still in the gas at the moment. I think we're out of it now. Wavy, thank you very much for the 25 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, the fucking mountain is doing me in. Zombie on the rock there. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
I heard from a random 38-year-old that you can go to YouTube and like the stream for free to help out, but I'm not 100% sure. Much love, Paul TRMZ.
You heard correct, baby cakes. You can absolutely do that, and should. Cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. No. Oh, that won't work either, will it, you dick? Let's drop those off there for now. Let's get those in there, and you in there as well. Your YouTube vids made my 11-hour flight bearable. Well, I hope you were going somewhere exciting. 11-hour flight. They are killer, aren't they? Why am I not going prone? Fucking hell. Is everything so difficult? Am I going to be able to fit that in? I would like the leather kit. It would be handy. It's probably more handy than that. I'm just going to leave the mag. Fuck it. I ain't got space for it anyway. Ditch the used filter. It seems kind of stupid to do so because I can fill it up again with the charcoal. See, I've got 24 charcoal tabs. So I'd rather stash the filter. Because 3 is kind of useful for the aircraft carrier. Will I have spawned that in? I don't know. Coming home from the UK from Cape Town. Oh, Cape Town must be the same time zone. It's a weird thing there. I think South Africa's the same time zone as us, isn't it? So you've flown 11 hours and you've not moved time zones. That's kind of crazy. Right, now I want to go around the mountain, but I want to go around the mountain safety-wise. I don't know which way's safer. Probably not the right way. I'm going to go left. Oh, it's +2, was it? I didn't realise. What's that nade do? If you throw it whilst holding a staff in your hands, it teleports you to the temple. Dragon Cobra, thanks for the 22. Cheers for the support. Yeah, guys, don't forget to hit the like button on YouTube's. It's free. Hit the like button on YouTube's. It helps a streamer out. Help a budding streamer out, no less. What is this? Warn. Yeah, budding up and coming streamer like myself. Hit the like button. It's free. Someone was there. What if you just throw it? Then if you go near it, I think it kills you. If you don't have the staff, there's no point throwing it. You're kind of fucked if you do. P90 no good. It fires 380. Please don't die. Love your videos. I binge watched all last night, and now I have to stay up all day with no sleep. Oh, Alex, dude. I feel your pain. I feel the most rested I have done since I got back from America today. I feel really good. Which is nice. It's nice to not be on stream going, God, I'm so fucking tired, not slept enough. I feel really good today, and long may that continue. And my elbow was still giving me some grief. Like I woke up when I woke up in the night, it was kind of a bit sore, but it's not been sore at all today. I've done my push-ups and my weights today, but I've completely just left the biceps alone. So I did proper normal push-ups, like proper push-ups. I did 31, 28 and 26 today, which I think is the best I've done so far. So I don't know what that adds up to. I could work it out, but I can't be fucked. What is it? 31 plus 28 is 59. Plus 26 is 65. 85. 85. There we go. Look, I'm not far away from 100. Oh, dude, Ocelot, newborn babies will lead to a lot of lack of sleep. Hopefully things start going okay. It doesn't last long. Kinda. I mean, you probably already know that if you've got others, but yeah, hopefully all goes well. Congratulations, though. Elbow store from all those Zoom masturbation sessions. Dude, I use Discord, and I don't do that kind of thing, okay? Not on camera anyway. No, it's not. It's from the bicep curls that I was doing 5 to 6 days a week for too long, and I've had to start. I tried to do it twice last week. I'm talking about bicep curls, not masturbation. And it just made it worse again. So yeah, no bicep curls for a couple of 3 weeks. See if I can let the tendon recover. Doesn't hurt at all today, so hopefully that's good.
Morning call and chat. Keep on carrying on. The orb is in your grasp.
Is drinking tea with your pinky out custom? I don't do it. My daughter does. She doesn't drink tea, but she does when she drinks. She does kind of her little finger kind of naturally comes out. Hi, Canty. You alright? Hope you're good. Elbowitis, yeah. Elbow curls. Sorry, bicep curls make you go blind. Yes, Redline. Be careful. On the subject of going blind, I started the stream and there was a smudge on my glasses. And here we are now, 42 minutes into the stream, there's still a smudge on my glasses. I have a 1-year-old and I'm still up at 4 a.m. at least once every night. Fuck that, sin. I've got 2 kids, both are much older now, thankfully, but the first one got kind of overly fussed and so was a pain in the ass sleep-wise. And I think that's kind of common. The second one got plonked down and left to her own devices, and funnily enough, had no issue sleeping. So I don't know if that's your first or not. Did I call you Redline? Oh, sorry, RJ. It begins with R. You've just been promoted. Now I'm going to start bullying you like no tomorrow. I don't mean promoted in terms of mod levels. I mean in terms of bullying levels. That's all. I got playing today, and 2 people I got talking to said I sounded like a male Mary Poppins. Then followed me for the next 45 minutes singing "Feed the Birds." Tuppence a bag. That's cool. I think you had your fair share of bullying when you were younger. Well, it was much deserved. That was that one time you shot me unconscious in the radar building, remember? And then there was your suspect driving as well. I remember that too. Brett, yeah, cheers for checking out the Pixel Fabula podcast. Yeah, that was kind of cool. I'm glad it went well for Pixel as well. I enjoyed doing that. It was pretty cool. God, it feels like forever ago I did that. When I recorded that podcast, I think I talked about it in it. I was just starting to feel a little bit more like myself and a little bit kind of happier. Because last year was kind of a bit of an up and down year, to say the least. Yeah, that curve has carried on, which I'm long may that continue. Leon, thank you very much for the support. Cheers.
Let me visit your secret area. 51 months.
Let me visit your secret area. My secret area doesn't even get visited by me. Yeah, I do feel remarkably good today. Something's going to happen. I'm going to stub my toe or something. Something's going to happen. I have to do something. I feel properly good. And not that this is light or anything. I still want to lose a bit more, but in English money, I weighed 15 stone 5 today, which is the lightest I've been so far. So I 1 more pound for 70 pounds lost. So that's my next goal, to get to 15.4. Well, my goal is really to get to about 14, but we'll see how that goes. How much is a membership? Does it come with perks? A membership on YouTube is £3.99, and it comes with absolutely no perks. You get emotes to show that you can use in the chat, but beyond that, nothing. I probably ignore all your messages. I don't mean that. I try to read messages. I just read this one. But membership's not something you have to do. It's a way to support the streamer if you like the stream, but you don't have to do it. It's so annoying. It's such an annoying thing. Like, when I set the membership cost on YouTube, it was £3.99 to subscribe on Twitch. So I set it the same as the Twitch cost. I set it to £3.99, so it was the same on YouTube as it was Twitch. And within a month, Twitch put the price up. And YouTube don't allow me to put the price up. And I'm not really that bothered, but I wish they were both the same. You can have other layers. I can set another layer. Like, I can add another layer, like subscribe at this much, but I haven't really bothered. What most YouTubers do, if they have like an extra tier, they have like specialist content, like extra videos or extra things if you pay more money, you know, like if you subscribe to the gold tier, you get tossed off once a month or so. That's not true, by the way, but I don't know what extra perks are normal, but usually there are tiers, but there are perks, but I'm not very good at doing that because I don't want to give people extra things. I want everyone to be able to watch, so there is no extra perks. So an extra tier seems kind of stupid. Membership skips ads. You still get ads if you're a member. I'm pretty sure you still get ads on YouTube if you're a member, far as I know, Jason. A Twitch subscription on Twitch does stop you seeing ads, but as far as I know on YouTube, you still get ads if you're a member. You're sad, Leon. I wouldn't be sad. Thank you for gifting Matty Matt the sub. That's really, really kind. Thank you, Leon. Davd, cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much. I did see your message on Insta, by the way, dude. Sorry I didn't reply, but I've been double busy. I was walking at the time and my hand was a bit cold, so I wanted to put my phone back in my pocket. Have a £30 mug tier. That's a good idea, Wasted. You get no benefits, but if you want to be classed as a mug, maybe can you get extra emotes? Like you could get one emote, and it would be the $30 mug emote. Yeah, YouTube Premium gets rid of the ads. Yeah. I actually don't know if I really want to go this way. That's going to mean going over the land bridge, and I ain't about the land bridge life. We need to go towards the sun. Here comes the sun. Wait, so not everyone has the live feet cam? I thought that was a sub perk, just me. It seems to be just you, Doogie. You're the only one that requested it. Toilet cam for subs and memberships. Whoa. If I had a toilet cam, the camera would definitely be underneath the bar. It'd be underneath the seat, and all you'd get to see is my asshole winking. It would be an asshole wink cam. That's what you'd get. If that's what you want, you can fucking have it. You wouldn't get anything else. Al, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much.
Back
Cheers.
your potato.
Leon, thank you very, very much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the super chatting in and the gifted sub as well. Sorry, gifted membership, I should say. Thank you very much, both. Decadent Pig, thank you for the 51 months. For fuck's sake, I've just came in. Well, you came in at just the right time. Sorry, Simon. What can I say? I had a really interesting interaction with a dude called Simon on Twitter yesterday. He has a YouTube channel, actually, but I'm not going to say much more than that. I don't want anyone to go and... Anyway. He called me out for something, and I just gave him a little reply. Kind of like a straw man gif was what it was. Like he's used the straw man kind of fallacy to try and... Anyway. He replied and said, soy boy, word that rhymes with custard but begins with re. He called me a soy boy custard, let's say. And so I replied with, well, that's just showing you up for who you are. I hope you have a nice day. And then he promptly deleted that and then replied with, I'd smash you to bits, weak man. I'd smash you to bits, weak man. And then blocked me. So he seems like a really, really, really gangster kind of guy, you know, like... I'll smash you to bits, big man. Weak man, sorry. It's always a really strong look when you delete your post because you may be a bit embarrassed about it, and then say I'll smash you to bits and block someone that you were having a go at. You know, sorry, I said have a nice day. I can see why you blocked me. I'm such an evil bastard. I've discovered that that's the best thing you can do. By the way, if you get this is not a new discovery, but it definitely works. If someone really says something horrendous to you, just reply really politely, and then they do not know what to do with themselves because they're trying to really have a go. If you just reply really nicely, they fucking lose their shit. I think it makes them like have an aneurysm or something. They can't fucking... because they're only calling you whatever they're calling you to try and get you to do it back. And when you don't because you're not a fucking Neanderthal... It's funny. Like, I'd smash you to bits, weak man. Like, all right, okay. Probably you would. I don't know. I haven't had a fight since I was 12, and I lost that. Probably you would. Good job, you. I'm sure that's very good. Yeah, very well done. Fuck me dead. Yeah, you're a nice Simon. Yes, you're not the same Simon. Don't worry. That's not the same Simon. No. I don't treat all Simons equally. That would be harsh, wouldn't it, Simon? Yeah. Al, thank you very much. Leon, thank you very much as well. Fuck your potato. I fuck you. Fuck your potato. Thank you very much, Leon. Cheers for the support, dude. But yeah, that's my new favourite thing. I did it a little bit. I didn't do it all the time. But people that say horrible things to me on Twitter, I just reply nicely now. That's it's much better. It's much better. I didn't do as much investigating as that red line. Maybe he wasn't aware. Maybe you might be right. He might be talking about some serious man love rather than man fighting. You might be right. He was going to smash me to bits. Like, well, I've never experienced that before, but maybe we could give it a whirl once. He probably doesn't know that I did 85 push-ups this morning, you know, like, and I'm really fucking fat, so that must mean I've got some strength. I'm gonna be across the internet calling people weak men soon. I've done some push-ups. I won't be, don't worry. Fucking pathetic. That looks good, doesn't it? Look at that. The hunting stand on the horizon looks inviting. I'm not thin, Garrett. No, I'm not. I think I'm about a 38-inch waist at the moment. But considering I was at the highest point of my life, I think I had somewhere close to a 54-inch waist. I think. So 38 is pretty good. 54, not so much. I did 87 push-ups this morning. Come at me, bro. I saw a really cool video. I don't know the names of either of the people, but it was some kind of podcaster who goes to the gym, interviewing some kind of MMAist. And the crux of it was that the podcaster wouldn't accept that the MMA guy would be able to clinch him inside 30 seconds. He's like, well, sorry, inside 10 or 20 seconds, I think it was. And he's like, no, I've got some fire. I work out. And he just wouldn't have it. He's like, no, you wouldn't get me so quick. It's like, well, do you want to go then? And he went, yeah, all right. And the second they got into a grapple, the MMA guy just grabbed his neck, and it was like 3 or 4 seconds before he tapped out. And like, why does anyone think that wouldn't be the case? You know, like, it's just fucking anyway. People do just. I guess people they watch movies, they watch sports, and they get this idea in their head that like believe me, I have got no idea in my head that because I do a few push-ups in the morning that I'm suddenly able to fight. I think my other half in Portland could probably kick the shit out of me, to be honest. Definitely. But that's fine. That's okay. It was Sean O'Malley, was it? Okay, that was great. It was an interesting clip, though. To be fair, whoever it was that was the podcaster / interviewer took it well and was like kind of magnanimous in defeat, which was cool, you know. I think it's an eye-opening thing, isn't it? You know. So, but it seemed like they were a pretty decent dude anyway. You know, like it was kind of cool. How tall is she? Shorter than me. I don't know. It's really on the horizon. Oh, God. Look at that. Parkour! I have gone the long way round here, but I wanted to go the safe way around. I don't want to go round by the military base. I've trained at lunch instead of the morning this week and hit 3 personal bests. That's insane, Mark. Do you know what I did this morning? I did my push-ups and my weights like normal. When I finished, the last thing I did was, I do 3 sets. I don't do anything crazy. So I did push-ups. I did lats. And then I do shoulders and traps. And then I do Romanian deadlifts. And so that's all I did. I did those 4 things this morning. And after 3 sets, the last thing I did was Romanian deadlifts, right? Which is more for your lower back and your glutes. And basically your bum. And I did that. And when I stood up, I was a little bit lightheaded. I hadn't eaten yet. I'd made my Greek yogurt breakfast, but I hadn't eaten it yet. I was like, I don't really want to eat just yet. I feel a little bit sort of... like I've just done all of that. I kind of feel a bit like I'm not really ready to eat. I don't really want to. So I've not eaten anything yet. And I was like, I have a shower and then I'll eat the Greek yogurt and fruit and whatnot afterwards because then I'll be kind of refreshed. So I do that. I went straight into the shower after doing the things. And as soon as I put my head under the hot water, I started feeling like I was going to fucking faint. That's really not smart. Didn't feel great at all. I was like, should I get out the shower? I had shampoo in my hair. I was like, should I get out the shower or shall I just... I was like, fuck it. Just like get the shampoo out. And then I promptly put conditioner in and use shower gel everywhere and then got out. But it was fine. It was okay. Yeah, I can't do squats, Markle. That's why I've started doing the RDLs. I wanted to do something for my ass. I have a bit of a flat ass. I have a bit of a flat ass, like a rhino, because I sit on my ass and have done for 10 years, you know. So I wanted to try and build up my glutes a bit to take away a little bit of the flat assness, right? And RDLs are working pretty well. I think they're going all right, but yeah, you do feel it. Do we need to have one of those shower railings installed? I probably do, yeah. I think that's probably not a bad idea. Could do with some kind of special bench for the shower, I'd have thought. That's what I need. Romanian deadlift, yeah, it's nothing exciting, Simon. It's just the name for using dumbbells and you hold them by your sides with your shoulders locked, standing straight up, and then you kind of bend forward. But really what you're doing is trying to push your bum backwards. So you're not really bending forward, you're pushing your bum back, and then you bring the dumbbells right down to your feet in the front of your shins, and then bring them back up again. So you're just like basically bending the dumbbells down, almost like you're trying to touch your toes and then standing back up again. Hi Henny, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. And something else, yep. I understand the code.
Grats on losing £69. That's my lucky number.
So you want a larger butt so you can twerk better? Exactly, yes. Yeah, I need a larger butt for the twerking, yes. What are BBLs? Brazilian butt lift. Ah, I didn't know what a BBL is. I saw BBLs have the highest rate of mortality of any plastic surgery. Brazilian butt lift. I'm so innocent, I didn't know there was such a thing. But yeah, I'm not having a Brazilian butt lift. Planks will save change for life. Oh. Planks not the best for core. Do hanging leg raises or cable core. Oh, they all sound shit. Do you know what I do for my core? Walking. I do walking every day for my core. That's it. I walk with my shoulders up and my stomach in, and I walk. And that does your core just fine. That's all I'm doing for my core. Fuck that. Walking is actually very good for your core, by the way. So yeah, it's not the end of the world. There's women who get unregulated BBLs and die from them getting cooking oil inject. Oh my god, that's crazy, guys. No, or girls for that matter. Guys can be both boys and girls in this stream, I believe. When I say, hi guys, this is TheRunningManZ, thanks very much for checking out this video, which I really don't say anymore, but when I do say that, I mean everybody. I don't just mean men, I mean all people. Guys is everyone. Anyway, enough of that. Yeah, no putting Mazola into your bum, okay? Mazola in your bum is not the way to go. Let's make a promise that nobody in the stream's going to do that, okay? No Mazola in the bum. You've got to use extra virgin olive oil at least. Don't do that either, okay? I'm joking.
My doctor told me, at your age, you should have a bar in your shower. I've got vodka, rum, 12-year-old. It's quite lovely.
At your age, you should have a bar in your shower. That's a good idea. Just take the whiskey. Cheers, Al. Thank you very much for the super chat. Optimal, thank you very much. £69, yeah. Am I talking butt lubricants? Well, I don't know. I guess that's where your mind goes wasted. If you want to use Mazola for pegging, then you have at it.
Whatever happened to the opening monologue? I miss hearing that at the start of each vid.
I went back briefly a while back and looked at some of my earlier videos, and some of them are like 4 minutes long with like 90 seconds of narration. I can't believe it. I'm staggered. Whereas now you get like 1 hour videos and no narration. It's a much better deal. Potsy, thank you for the 38 months. Cheers for the support. Cheers, Zedrams. Thank you as well. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, no, the narration is very much on the wane now. I feel like people know what DayZ is and they don't need narration anymore after 10 years. RMC, that's me. Thank you for the membership. Consdizzle, thank you for the 43. You used the force on him. Damn straight. Cheers, Al. Thank you very much.
Never thought I would hear Running Man talk about a BBL.
I don't think I'd like a lady with a butt lift. I'd rather have an au naturel bum. Personally, I think a butt lift is not. I would change. I'd rather feel like natural feeling. I think. Sometimes you like to talk in the beginning. Well, whatever suits you, Barboss. You know, whatever gets your motor running. You know. All plastic surgery, apart from restorative, is ugly as fuck. Well, I can see that. The only thing I would say, and I can relate to this a little bit, you know, like if you've lost a shitload of weight, then skin removal, I guess, is kind of plastic surgery, is it? I don't know, but I'm kind of lucky in that regard. It's not too bad right now, but if I keep losing weight, it might be that I need to get a little bit of skin removed from my belly. It's kind of okay right now, but if I lost another 2 stone, I feel like I might have a little bit of skin left that I don't want. I don't know. I don't know if that counts as plastic surgery, but I think really live and let live, but sometimes people can go a bit far, can't they? And they end up looking a bit fake. But I tend to think, live and let live, do what the fuck you like. Yeah, that's what they meant though, Alf, you know. Some people need it because people might need plastic surgery because they've been burnt or something, you know. I think that's what they meant. Is that a boat? That's a fucking... Oh, I haven't got a fucking... Oh, no, I haven't got a spark plug. Oh, that sucks. Let's focus on the game. I'm focused on the game, dude. I remember to do the gamma on my own and everything. Yeah, I'm going to go to it and check if there's a thing. They can spawn with a spark plug, but the chances are, I think it's like 1 in 3 roughly. I don't know if it's that. I mean, it might be less than that, but there won't be a spark plug. I don't think I have a map. I don't even know the way from here. Well, I could kind of work it out actually. Hi Corey, hope you're good. What's up, dude? Soul 2 in 10. Never thought I would hear Running Man talking about a BBL. Well, I never knew what a BBL was until today. You know, you learn something new every day. It's really in an annoying spot. Hope you got to see the Mendel enter the Real Madrid game. Watching that, of course, react to it last night. It was fantastic viewing. Spooky, I did see it, yeah. I watched the Liverpool game on whatever TNT channel it was on, and I left it on. I was on my phone briefly, and then they switched to the Real Madrid game, and you could see Jose Mourinho in the background. They were 3-2 up, and it was such an exciting finish. It's bad for Marseille, obviously, but what an amazing finish! Like literally the last kick of the game, they get a free kick, and the goalkeeper goes up and then scores with a header from the free kick, and that puts them from 25th to 24th. That was like fucking dreamland exciting, you know. Sport is amazing like that, right? It's one of the things I really love about sport. It happens so much in sport, like the little stories, the little drama moments, you know. And that was like I've got no interest in Benfica. I don't really care, but seeing the goalkeeper score in that way was fucking epic, you know, like. Yeah, I didn't even really register it because I just wasn't expecting it to have one, I suppose. It didn't have one. Is Benfica that bad these days? Well, Benfica's not a team that would be guaranteed to be in the top 24 in Europe, are they? But, dude, you're saying is Benfica that bad? They beat Real Madrid 4-2, and Real Madrid needed to really win that game, you know? They did have 2 players sent off near the end, but they were already 3-2 down when they started getting players sent off. I don't know if you could... Yeah, I don't think they're terrible, but I don't know how they're doing in the league or anything. I have no idea, but it's Mourinho's next job. Liquid, I flogged it, dude. I didn't exactly put a lot of effort into flogging it, though. I just took it to, like, a cash converter type place and sold it. I kept it for quite a while, just to make sure everything was running right, and once it was running right, I just got rid of it. God, it's dark. How's the questing going? I've got the orb from the gas, which is excellent news. Now I'm trying to get to the mountain. Third in the league, 10 points behind Porto. Okay. Am I going to stash before K-Muck, or are you going to take it with? I don't know, like Green. I might stash the NBC loot somewhere. I could effectively stash a lot of it in here, but I would like to stash everything if I can. So ideally, I'd like to find a dry bag. Oh, I'll tell you what, that's good, isn't it? It doesn't get wet. Well, it doesn't get wetter than damp. Kanté, Ronaldo or Messi? They're both amazing players. They're both like all-time greats. But for me, Messi is the better player. Ronaldo scored more goals, but I feel like Messi is the more complete player. He's also won a World Cup, and winning a World Cup, and he didn't just win the World Cup. He won it past his best and was the best player in it. He was the player of the World Cup in an Argentinian team that wasn't the best team in it, and he won it. He beat France in the final, like beating France in the final when Mbappe scores a hat-trick. You know, like, he was nearly the top scorer. I think Mbappe, because of that final, ended up top scorer for the World Cup, but Messi won player of the tournament. I can't not have it be Messi. Like, Messi is the king. It's really close, though. I would quite like either of those, prime Ronaldo or prime Messi in the Liverpool team right now, would I'd still want Slot sacked. I don't know. Part of me still has this little niggle of doubt that while Liverpool are in the Champions League, he has a hope of redeeming it, and I still think there is a hope. So, as much as I've been saying I'm ready to see him go, if they can stay in the Champions League, if they were to get through the last 16 into the last 8, you just never know, you know, like they've finished third in the qualifying group. You never know, they could end up doing something crazy like playing awfully and getting to the final or whatever. He just hates Dutch people. Well, only you, Garrett, only you. I can hear dear. I don't have any space. Yeah, you don't count, RJ. So, thank you again. The Aegis, thank you for the follow. PSG did it last year. They took the hardest route. Well, they did end up having to qualify. It was really unlucky for Liverpool last year. You know, like PSG were insane last season. PSG were the best team I've ever seen anyone play at Liverpool over 2 legs, like against Liverpool over 2 legs, and Liverpool still ended up taking them to penalties. You know, like there's no way it was deserved. PSG were like Liverpool beat PSG 1-0 at the Stade de Prince, is it the Stade de France or whatever it's called, at their stadium. I've never seen a more one-sided game in my entire life that they managed to lose. The PSG was so much better than Liverpool. So that light over there is a lighthouse. It's not a player, before anyone else kind of queries. So I just drank my 2 bottles because there's a well up here and I feel like we might as well just top up. Well, he ran all the way round. He was eager, wasn't he? So yeah, guys, anyone watching, it is very, very dark at the moment. I have got the gamma on, but hopefully it's making it safety. Travelling safety.
Give the man Z them Bezos bucks Jeffrey.
Cheers, Sumu. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Thank you very, very much. Right, it's night time. I should be able to go quick against this one, surely. Yeah. That's my favourite noise. I like that noise. That's the noise I make when I come. That's not true. I can't believe I just fucking said that. The neighbours have been banging on the door in the morning going, why does it sound like there's some kind of weird, like, fucking, like, tortured frog in your bedroom of an evening? Oh, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'll look into it for you. I'll see if I can stop that from happening.
The
What's
good
that
old
light out in the
dark days
distance?
night. What's their best whiskey to your tastes, Mr. Running?
What's the best whiskey to your taste? Sold to intent. My favourite bottle is Bunnahabhain 18. I have Redbreast 27. I did try that, and it was absolutely glorious. But if I was buying it myself, Bunnahabhain 18. It's not cheap. It's about £115 a bottle, so it's not cheap. So I tend to have it maybe once a year, twice a year. You know, like normally around Christmas I get a bottle. I actually do have 2 bottles in my cupboard right now, but I bought them about 11 months ago when they were special on Amazon, and I've not opened them yet. But yeah, Bunnahabhain 18 is my favourite. That's a lighthouse, to the person that asked. Oh Jesus, Paul, then one night stands seem animalistic. Not much for a one night stand. The Wilhelm scream. What am I missing? What is the Wilhelm scream? I don't know. I don't know all the references today. I didn't know the BBL. Now I don't know what the Wilhelm scream is. Classic scream that has been used in the cinema for a bazillion years. Ah, I've heard the Wilhelm scream. Okay. Hang on. What is the Wilhelm... Oh, fuck me dead. The Wilhelm scream. That's it, is it? I never heard that before in my life. If I get copyright struck on YouTube for that, that's it. Whoever suggested Wilhelm Scream's getting perma-ban, mod or otherwise. Not for 1 second. Redbreast 27 is $1,000 a bottle. Well, I didn't buy it, I hasten to add. I was very, very lucky. Well, not lucky in the circumstances, but when my dad passed away, the mods and some viewers collected together and sent my mum some flowers and bought me a bottle of Redbreast 27 to have after at his wake kind of thing, you know, in like to drink as something like to remember him by kind of thing was the idea. So it was the nicest bottle of whiskey I've ever owned, and I did drink the whole thing as well. It was lovely, but yeah, it's a bit out of my price range normally. Well, I say that I could probably afford to buy a bottle like that, I suppose, you know, but I wouldn't because there is too much cost in it. You know, every time you have a glass, you like. I don't know, let's say it's £500-600 a bottle, which is insanely expensive. Every time you have a decent sized glass of whiskey, you're drinking like £60 of it. And I just couldn't do it. Like, it would affect my enjoyment way too much if I'm drinking I don't know let's say 50 mil. That's not quite 10%, but let's say 40 to 50 pounds worth of whiskey in one go. That's insane. Do it. Better drink it fast so it doesn't evaporate. Yeah. Once you add Coke, fuck off. Yeah, I like Redbreast 27 and Coke, yeah. I'm going to have to get me some food. There was some deer on this side, but I don't think we want to go for that. Sold to intent. Well, thank you. Yeah, Boona Heaven 18 is amazing. I really like it. Nom, nom. So it's in, according to IMDb, the Wilhelm screamer has been used in 433 movies. Every Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Indiana Jones, Toy Story, and so on. Oh, okay. I bet that Wilhelm gets no royalties for that shit, does he? Just get more money. Oh, well, I'm trying. I'm trying, yeah. To be honest, I don't think there is any rich I would be where Redbreast 27 didn't feel extravagant. I just don't think my mind could... Like, even if I was a fucking billionaire, I still wouldn't be, like, taking lightly £500, £600 or whatever it is, bottles of whiskey. Obviously, I'd be able to afford it, don't get me... But it wouldn't stop me having the mindset that I have now, I guess, because I never had that money when I was born, did I? You know, yeah, I still wouldn't be able to just drink it and not think anything of it, I don't think. Adnams do a very nice single malt, do they? They're based out of Southwold, aren't they? I've been to the big shop, never been to the distillery or whatever, the brewery, but I'm surprised. Adnams whiskey, it can't be that old yet, can it? I think they've only started doing it relatively recently, haven't they? Well, there's an idea. You could have you could add a whiskey lovers tier. Cost £100 a month, and you get access to reviewing a whiskey. Use the money to buy fancy whiskey for reviews. That's a great idea. I could do like whiskey reviews for about one person wasted. One person could watch me do a whiskey review, and not only that, I'd turn into a raging fucking alky. I do like whiskey, but I really have. I had half a bottle of bourbon on Saturday. That's why I feel particularly good. I had the biggest binge I've had since July on Saturday night. I drank half a bottle of bourbon. I had 4 bags of Walker's baked crisps. I had a Goodfellas pepperoni pizza and like a frozen one. And then I had about 10 little fun-sized bags of Haribo. Like, that's the most amount of naughty shit I've had in forever. I ate all that on Saturday night, and then on Sunday at lunchtime I had a McDonald's. And here I am on Thursday, and I've still lost weight this week. I quite like that. Here I am on Thursday, sorry, I might have said Sunday. But yeah, anyway, yeah. 4 UK small bags of crisps, yeah, so they were only 25 grams of baked crisps, so I had 100 grams of baked crisps. I don't even like baked crisps, it's just the only ones I had. I don't like them. What's the McDonald's order? This time I had a Big Arch meal with a chocolate milkshake and a Big Mac, chicken Big Mac. So I got extra. I got two things. Both of those are normally limited, so I've not had either. Well, I had a chicken Big Mac in the past, but there's a deer up ahead. Review whiskey and fancy watches. I like that. Yeah, review fancy watches. Wow, you're good at all these ideas. The big problem is it takes time, isn't it? You know, like, if I could get 10 of them though, get 10 of them, I'd still phone in the video though. It'd just be like a half an hour live stream where I looked at the Rolex website. Half an hour forward. And that's what it would end up being. There's deer to the left of me and deer to the right. Yeah, still lost a pound, Wisp.
Second channel idea. You try new snacks, drinks, foods and determine that you don't like them. Every single one, no exceptions.
That's a good
I hear
idea.
the Green Millie Towers might have good loot now on this map.
Yeah, I think they have for a while. I don't like looting them so much because they're kind of normally in dangerous areas and you're solo, so it's easy to get shot in the back. Guys, I'm gonna have to go and make a drink. Even if the deer despawn, so be it. Like while it's night time, I'm gonna get out the server and if I shoot that deer, then I'm not sure if I can log out or not because I've then fired a gun. So I'm just gonna log out. Yeah, permanently negging reviews. That Simon that I had the fallout with on Twitter, all of his videos were like, why this game is shit, why Battlefield 6 has ruined your life, and that most of the videos were that as well. I've grown a following by negging everything that ever has been created. And maybe there was a few positive ones probably too, I don't know. ADW, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 11 months. Regan, thank you. Jack Flood, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support as well. Right, guys, I'm going to go and make a coffee and I'm going to code. I'll be back. Try pricing the McKellen 81 just for fun. 110,000 to 200,000. Dude, I'll have a couple, yeah. I'll have a couple.
UK.
Tipped though, right? I'll have a couple if you give them me. Fuck that. Nobody's drinking McKellen 81, are they? I guess whoever buys that just keeps it for 10 years and then sells it, surely. Who the fuck is... Well, I guess someone's bringing it. There's probably someone out there that drinks that and nothing else. Fuck that. Right, I'll be back soon. Hi, Julie. Hope you're good. All right, won't be long. I'm muting the mic, so if I come back and it looks like I'm moving and I'm not talking, remind me. I'm back. I've remembered to unmute straight away, which is good. I've had a disappointing banana, which is fine. It was a little bit overripe, so it was kind of disappointing. A bit too sweet. Too sweet. There's no queue in the server because people have left. Oh, what a perfect time to go AFK. We went AFK at the restart time. Perfect. Fishing Southwest Florida. I wish I was at home playing DayZ. Why oh why must I be forced to work for money, dude? Well, I hope you have a good day, and hopefully you can be fishing in Florida soon enough as well. That sounds nice. Unless it's in the ocean, in which case if you're on a boat, no, count me out because I'll just throw up everywhere. I'm sure your banana isn't that disappointing. Yeah. Did he unbury the bag and still alive? I am indeed, Green Power. How you doing? I've unburied the bag. I've reburied the bag. I've been and got the orb, and now we're on the way to Mount Katahdin, but I need some food. Fuck me, Liverpool won a game. Yeah, they won a game in the Champions League, Jamie, where you're hoping to be one day. They're in the last 16 of the Champions League, where you won't be. Al, thank you very much for the 81-month tip. Sorry, the 81-year McKellen tip. I'll be sure to get someone on order. How long do stashes last? 14 days, but if you dig them up and then rebury them, they reset to another 14 days. Just enjoying the only tea worth drinking, Ringtone's morning tea, and of course watching you. Ringtone's morning tea. The only tea worth drinking is Yorkshire Gold. I didn't even have a single cup of tea yesterday. Didn't have one. I drank coffee all stream. I drank coffee all morning, and then the only hot drink I had after the stream, I had a hot chocolate. No, I didn't have a cup of tea all day. The coffee machine has turned me into a right coffee knob. I hate myself. I hate it. I really like it. It tastes so good. It tastes so good. I need to get a tea machine now. The goalkeeper goal was the goalkeeper scoring was fucking epic, Jamie. What's the difference between gold and Yorkshire tea? About £2.50. It's got red leaf tea in it as well, so it's got a slightly different mix. It's a little bit more red. It's a bit of a more strong flavour. It's not just like making normal tea stronger. It just tastes a little bit. I just like it more. It tastes a bit nicer. I like the taste of the gold. Unfortunately, I've got the login bug, so it's going to take me a little minute to get in the server. Am I about to end the stream? No, I've only been on about an hour and a half, just over. The server has restarted as I've gone and made a cup of coffee, so yeah. I drink coffee in the morning and tea in the evening. Well, I've normally been the same. I normally drink coffee morning and then tea from about now, but since I got this new DeLonghi espresso maker, I've been a coffee fucking wanker. Do I ever play Xbox servers? I don't have an Xbox, Kirks. So the quick answer is no. An unknown verification error has occurred. You were kicked off the game. Data verification error. How does your screensaver work? Yeah, it's a loop. It's like a little video that's 30 seconds long and then it loops. It might be longer than 30 seconds, I'm not sure. Hi, Real Helly. Hope you're good. What's my favourite tea and coffee? Thank you, Soul. Cheers for the super chat.
What's Running Man favourite tea and coffee?
So, in favourite tea is Yorkshire Gold, which is tea bags, English breakfast tea. Favourite coffee? Well, I'm out of this machine. Probably my favourite so far has just been the regular Lavazza Super Crema, which I've got right now. I just really like it. It's really smooth. I had some from the local coffee shop, like an independent place, that were one was from India and one was from Brazil, and they were really nice. But I just go with Lavazza Super Crema. It's really good. Really likes it, I does. Really fucking likes it, but right, there we go. What's my favourite cheese? Devon Blue. I've only had it once, but it was fucking amazing. My boyfriend has been humming your Be Right Back screen theme ever since I started putting you on the telly. It's kind of cute. Ah, Retsuto, that's cool. Thanks for tuning in. I drink Lavazza too. We use that on board our ships. Yeah, it's good. And it's like probably the world's best-selling coffee bean, I'd guess. I think it's like kind of like bog standard, if you like. But I really like it. It's nice and smooth. American coffee is like making love in a canoe. Can't understand the concept of making love. Do you all have Folgers in the UK? I don't know what Folgers is. We might have, but I don't know. Scientists discovered that drinking Yorkshire Gold makes you raise your pinky finger and say, God save the king. Cheers, Bitty. I'll do my best. God save the king. We mean it, man. Lavazza is considered very, very regular. I know, Diablo. I just really like it. Do you know about the change in law? I heard there's a heli now. Well, I've seen the heli liquid on Deerisle, if you mean. I've seen it. It's at the bottom of Mount Katahdin. Mitsuki, thank you very much. I loved watching the videos. Cheers. Thanks for tuning in. On the subject of videos, I uploaded Saturday's video this morning, so it's ready to go. So 6 p.m. Saturday. It's 57 minutes long of Winter Chernarus goodness. It's the run with Chris for those that saw it on stream. It's a decent video. I'm not sure what the title will be. It's got 3 titles in it right now. The first title of the 3 is When a Hold-Up Turns into a Team-Up in DayZ or something like that. I guess that stuff is trash and belongs in the harbour if that is what it makes you do. Oh, fuck me dead. Is there still early access for members? No, I took it off Pinkstub. I don't know if it makes any difference or not, but I started getting lower views. I since discovered that they've changed the algorithm for long format content, so it was nothing to do with it, to be honest. But I could make it early access tomorrow, but no, I've not done it for a while because it felt like it was giving my videos less of a bump when the video first came out. How long do you wait before you swap titles on your videos? Dissy, I quite often do a trial, so there's 3 running at the same time. So I've actually set it up. There's 3 titles. There's 3 titles on the video from the off. And then YouTube shares all 3 with the audience, and whichever one gets the most views, it picks that one permanently. The trial actually lasts 7 days, but at any time you can see the analytics and be like, that's 37%, that's 30%, that's 33%. I don't even know if that adds up. So you can then pick the one that's got the more clicks and just use that one if you want. So I normally leave it about a day and then just set it to whichever one's doing the best. It's a relatively new thing that they've done, like an A/B testing thing. I can also do A/B testing for thumbnails as well, so I can use multiple thumbnails, but I only have the one. I thought I dried that. Taverner, well, cheers for tuning into the vids. Are there any PC servers that are fully... Well, New York is probably the closest to that, Kirk's. the game doesn't really run brilliantly well. Oh, I guess Hashima is a little bit like that. It's islands, but it feels very, very built up. It's not quite only cities, but it's mostly like island cities. But probably New York is the nearest to that, Hashima being the second nearest. Hi Tiger Lily, hope you're good. Oh, not another circle. Fuck me dead. Unfortunately, it sounds like neither of the deer are still here. So there was deer in front of me up this hill, and there was deer to the left towards the millie base. And they've all fucked off. Is Hashima still being played? I don't know. I haven't played it in a good while. Just couldn't make it run. This place is called Paul's View, after John McClane's cat. Any tips on learning the map on DayZ? I'm constantly lost most of the time, even while using I Survive. You need to try and learn loot routes, not the map. So take Chernarus and spawn in all of the different places you can spawn and learn your way to the northwest airfield. That's the way to go. So if you learn your way to the northwest airfield or Tissy, wherever you fancy, but learn your way to the kind of end game location, whichever one you pick, but you can make it West Evac, or you can make it Tissy, or the airfield, whatever you choose, but learn your way to it from Bereziki, from Svetlo, from Berezino, from Three Valleys, from Solnichi, from the Solnichi factory, and so on. Learn your way from all of the spawn points to there, and that kind of interweaves, and then you know 2/3 of the map, you know? So learn loot routes, don't learn the map. What am I looking for when trying to find a Chernarus server that's running the oil request? 0. 0 is the server that runs the quest. So I've only just got that tin of food I just found. I'm not going to eat it until I go red. I might as well get the maximum benefit out of it, I suppose. Had to sell my PC recently, and I've since been playing DayZ on GeForce Now, and I have to say I'm very impressed. So I'm glad it's going okay. Sorry you had to sell your PC though, dude. Light work, that sucks. Years and years ago, I had a gambling problem, and I managed to. It's not as serious as this. It was all self-inflicted as well, but I gambled my entire month's wages the day I got paid, and then the next day I had a really lovely surround sound system with like Arcam amplifier, receiver, and Arcam DVD player, and B&W speakers and a B&W sub. I had to sell it all. Yeah, I'm so annoying. I had to sell it all so that I could pay the mortgage and pay my bills. But yeah, I had to sell it all like that day because I'd fucking made such a stupid hash of things. Anyway, I can relate to selling things unwantedly, I suppose, but mine was completely self-inflicted though. I also sold. I really am annoyed about it. I had 2 Amiga watches back in the day. One was one that I bought when I was. I'm not as worried about this one now because I bought it on my honeymoon, and I'm obviously now divorced, so it would have been a memory I necessarily didn't want to keep. But I had a really nice Amiga Constellation 2-tone that I liked. It was about $5 as well. It was crazy money. I'd never buy it now because I think they cost about 8 or 9, but they're way overpriced. But anyway, I had to sell that as well, and I also had an Amiga Speedmaster as well, which wasn't a fancy one. It was one with a date, so it wasn't like a Moonwatch or anything. But I had to sell that, and I wish I could buy that back. I'd the Amiga Speedmaster. I'd buy that back if I could, because I had that for many years and I wore it all the time. I really liked it. I wore it every day for like 6 years, and then due to stupid fucking mistakes, had to sell it. What's the difference in eating food later other than giving your food to your... what's the difference in eating the food later other than giving the food to your killer? Router problem. Yeah, well, I'm hoping I won't give it to my killer. The speed or the rate at which you burn energy is not linear. So if you're red hungry and you eat, the calories go slightly further than if you're full white and you eat. So it's not a completely straight line in terms of energy consumption. So yeah, if you eat when you really need to eat, it actually allows you to last slightly longer on that food than if you eat while you're already white hungry. Why can't I buy it now? Well, it's that one liquid. I could buy another version of it, but it's that one, the one that I owned from new, which would now not have the same feeling anyway, because someone else has owned it for longer time than I've had it, you know. But it was great, Ree. The one I had was an AVR 350 or something like that. So it's in the day. I had a DVD player that was like a fucking grand, you know, a DVD player. But I think I spent about. I got really good bonuses when I was at Comet, and I spent my quarterly and annual bonus for like the entire thing, and it was about £5,500, which is a hell of a lot of money. But I sold it all for like 2.5, I think. I can't remember exactly. It kind of sucked though, but yeah, I had to. Dongleberries, yeah, it will. It was. Well, I'm glad I'm no longer there. You know, I don't gamble anymore whatsoever. I've learnt a lot from it. I do blame me for it. I was particularly unhappy at the time, but it was all me that did it. You know, like, unfortunately, I'm one of those people that has the capability to press the destruct button if things aren't going well. You know, like I think that's kind of human nature, really. But I definitely was doing. Great soup, dude. Yeah, try to sit on your hands and not repeat ever, you know. Comet is coming back. I think they have a website. I don't think the actual stores are coming back. If you're interested in a new hi-fi, I'll hook you up. MacIver, thank you. I've got a decent Panasonic OLED TV, the most recent one, the one with all the like 7 speakers in it and the LG screen, like the most recent one. So it's fucking amazingly good. But I haven't got anything else. I'm not really into it anymore. Like it was the home cinema aspect and getting like 5.1 channel surround sound that really appealed to me, and it was really good. But now, if I watch a film, I just don't bother so much, you know. Like, the sound of the TV is all that I've got. It's just the speakers in the telly. There's like 6 or 7 speakers in it. It's pretty good, but if I did anything at all, I'd probably just get a soundbar, I think, and be a bit boring. You've been on a self-destruct for 33 years. Well, hopefully you find happiness in some things, CT. Fuck me dead. And we can all be a little bit like that. To be honest, Saturday evening when I had that binge, that was a little bit the same. You know, I was somewhat frustrated, let's say. Not about like anything related to friends or oh shit, this is a worry. Like friends, family, or other halves and whatnot. It was. But anyway, I was a bit like pissed off, and probably did that on Saturday. But what I didn't do is let it become a thing. You know, I just let it go, and I'm like, well, I've done that now. Fuck it. Bit worried that someone's been fishing around here or something like that, which is why I've stopped in the trees just for now. I'm 2 mushrooms close together doesn't mean too much. It could have been me that caused them to spawn in, but I'm just being a bit careful, and I think it probably makes sense to do so for now. Ree, you're watching the stream on an 85-inch TV. Holy fuck. To get a pair of Bang & Olufsen, I'm sure they're great, but Bang & Olufsen are so much money, and you pay an awful lot of the money for the design. You know, like I'm not saying they're bad, but like back in the day, they used to do B&O TVs, and they looked amazing, and they came in fancy cabinets, but they were Philips. You know, they weren't. B&O didn't make TVs. People were paying like 8 times the price for a Philips telly because it had fancy cabinet and it looked fashionable. You know, I couldn't really get my head around it. Right. Am I the only person that gets choppy video when you view the stream in 4K? You need to stop downloading those torrents of porn, Carrie. That's the thing. Stop downloading all the porn, and then it'll run just fine. That mushroom did fuck all, did it? Yeah, I ain't too fussed anymore, you know. Like I was really into, like, I still am massively into films, you know. I really enjoy sitting down and watching a film. It's a good way for me to switch my brain off as well. Like, I do like getting lost in the story of a movie or whatever, but I got this crazily good surround sound cinema system, and then ended up with 2 kids, and then I'm watching a film at 10 p.m. but there's my now ex-wife asleep upstairs and 2 kids asleep upstairs, so I could never fucking use the surround sound anyway, you know. I couldn't put it on, and I maybe just got out of the habit of it, and now obviously I live by myself now. I could do whatever I like, but I'm just not bothered anymore, you know. I kind of probably came to the conclusion that it didn't actually affect my enjoyment of the film that much. Yeah, I don't think B&O actually make most of the electronics bush. That doesn't mean they're bad. They're very high quality things, but if you buy a B&O hi-fi system, it's going to look incredible. It's going to be a status symbol if you want that kind of thing. It's going to look really fancy. It's going to have really good sound quality as well, but it won't. The electronics are likely not to have been made by them. They'll be made by somebody else. They've done the design, and I don't think they do actually do very much electronics, but that's the case for many. You know, my Panasonic TV that I think is great. It's got an LG screen in it. You know. Have I seen one battle after another? Not yet. No, I'm waiting for it to go onto a stream service where I don't have to pay money, but I am quite kind of keen to see it. Yeah. I'm just keen to see it when I don't have to pay any more than I'm already paying. The Bose Acoustimus systems are cheap as chips and they're great. Oh, okay. Just got your I've Been Everywhere t-shirt. DS Roberts, very cool. I've been everywhere. Very nice, Overstoker, sorry. B&O do their own electronics for audio, but I'm not sure for TV. They're owned by a Chinese company now, but they still have their own aluminium plant in Denmark. Aluminium plant? Those do some okay stuff. Depends what you get, though, dude. Some is good, some is not so good. But yeah, I don't worry. I've not. I was looking at a a soundbar. It was the other company that Sonos. There was a Sonos one that was good, but I'm not getting it. The TV I've got has effectively got a soundbar built in, which I know everyone says that, or every TV manufacturer does. And it's not as good as a Sonos soundbar would be, but it's way better than pretty much every other TV. It's got like 7 speakers in the fucker or something, you know, like it's better than most, and that'll do for me. I don't watch it very much. I probably watch the TV for like 3 hours a week. I really don't watch it much. I do need more food. Maybe we could nip up here. I'm a little bit worried about going anywhere busy. I know exactly where we are. Up here there's a well, and there's a few places we might find a couple of cans of pop, or maybe a can of food if we're lucky. But everywhere we're going is places you can bump into players. I very much do not want to see anybody. I'd like to avoid all shooters. I really like how most high-end surround sound systems are wireless. Are they? How do they send... Like, whether they're wireless or otherwise, they must still have to plug into the mains, right? They can't be powered by... Like, so the signal from the main unit might be wireless, but surely each speaker has to be powered. Like, as in, either take batteries, which would make them a bit weak, or plug into the mains, which is still a cable.
Afternoon, sir.
Like Bluetooth. Well, I understand they're like Bluetooth, but they still need power. Like you can't send voltage over airwaves, right? So they're not really wireless. They still have to have power. They still have to be plugged in. And me, like if you've got 2 speakers behind the sofa and they both have to be plugged into the mains, I'd rather just run speaker wire to them. It'd probably be better, wouldn't it? Speaker wire is relatively small, isn't it? Can we get an wager on if we get the Norb or not today, Bearded J? It would be a bit late for that. No, thank you for the 3 months. I hope you're well. Cheers for coming in. Thank you very much. Oh, nice. Can of drink. A little bit of food. This is all good news. God, I'm so heavy. The sooner I can maybe bury the NBC loot somewhere, the better. Perfect. Oh, it's a good one as well. Look at that. It's a beauty! We've actually got some crunching crisp. Right, let's go. I'm not even going to drink at the well. Let's just fucking go. That camo building there. I've been here where we are right now so many times. I've never been to that camo building. At least I don't remember being there. Probably have at some point. It's a new building. That'll make sense. How's the run going? Pretty well, actually. I dug up... My stash with the NBC stuff was still there on Crater Island, so I've dug that up. I've been and got the orb from the crater. So I've got the orb. Now we've just got to get all the way to Mount Katadin, use the keycard, not get killed by campers, and survive long enough to find the staff, and then use the staff. Seems pretty straightforward, really. I do need to stop somewhere en route and try to stash the NBC loot. Ideally find a dry bag and stash the whole lot, the gas mask and everything. Yeah, smashing it. Coastal Zombie, thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it. Thank you, DS Roberts. Thanks for the bits. Dirty Harry, thank you for the resub. Remember, sorry. Yeah, I'd love to be dropping some shit because I am too heavy. God, glad there was nobody there. Ah! God, that's terrible. It's not the gun to be clearing here with, is it? It's just, if you're going to aim down sight at any point, it's not the gun to have in your hands. And that's way better. You can actually do it. I don't think this is associated with military spawns necessarily, or maybe. Rack mag isn't really mill loot either, is it? What do you mean? You got a tiny smudge of stamina? Yeah, well, this is my peak stamina level. It's where I do my best work. There is no denying that. This is where I'm at my best, right? But the problem comes when if I make it to Katadin and then I get the staff and I throw the orb, I'm going to need enough stamina to vault and jump and things inside the temple. Hi, Page 7 fella. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Just got to do the backpack dropping simulator. You can't really do that either. There are places where you can't really drop your bag and then go back and get it. It's not so simple. I actually don't do that thing where you drop a bag and then pick it up and vault before it resets your stamina either. I don't do that. It seems a bit shit. Yeah, the famine sites are shit. We'll swap it for a dry bag if I can. Just thought I'd pop in and say hey. Dead Prawn Designs. Well, thanks for coming in. Hope you're well. Just had a little swig of me coffee. I'm just going to stop and restart Shadowplay as well. That's about as much stamina as I muster up when the missus wants a throw. Oh. Fair play. Do you keep getting adverts for hymns on Instagram as well? I do. You can cut the FAMAS site. Yeah, it takes off the carry handle, so you can. It takes that bit off, the handle there, if you have a hacksaw. There is nothing wrong with it in my opinion. I'm not judging you, Mix. It's not hurting other players, but it's not really an intended feature, so I just don't do it.
Have a great day. Have a great day.
Everyday Pro, thank you for the super chat. It was Andy, eh? He had less stamina than me. Is that possible? Probably. Oh, look at that. I've actually got more stamina now. See how it's flying up? Things must be drying out. Yeah, my plate carrier's gone to damp. Cheers, Everyday Z Pro. Thank you. Oh, shit. I ain't about that shooting him in the back life right now. I feel like I deserve karma. That dude has no idea. And I say, let's just carry on. Like, if I shoot him in the back, I'm going to get shot in the back.
Clear. What's your favourite Arnold movie?
Clearly there is
karma. Work has been really slow, so I've been chilling, enjoying the stream.
Do you silent switch guns? Mix, most of the time I'm playing on servers that don't do that. And no, I don't if I can avoid it. No, I don't. As in put them on the floor and pick them up, no. I've definitely done it in the past a few times, but I don't do it, like, intentionally, no. Like on this server, if you put a gun on the ground and pick it up, it makes a noise anyway. See? Which I think the game should. It really should. Soul to Intent, thank you very much. What's my favourite Arnold movie? That's a really tough question. Twins, it's not my favourite, but Twins has got a real soft spot for me. I saw it quite a lot as a kid. I really like Twins. I really like it. It's such a of the cheesy ones that he did, like that and Junior and the Kindergarten Cop and whatnot. Twins doesn't even, for me, feel like it's cheesy. I just really love it. Twins is great. Apparently there's been talk about making another one with him and Danny DeVito for years and years and years, and it's never happened. But I, for one, would definitely go and see it. Anyway. Predator, maybe? I really like Predator. I think Predator's brilliant. I very much like Terminator and Terminator 2. I prefer Terminator because I think it's more timeless, but they're both amazing. I think I might go Predator. Obviously, I do have sort of a lot of the cheesy 80s ones, like Red Heat, Raw Deal, and like The Running Man. And Commando's not so much cheesy, it's just a really good action film, but I like all of those a lot. All of the kind of late 80s action ones are great. I think I'd probably go Predator. True Lies is really, really good as well. That bit... True Lies is very good. It is. Do it very slowly. Do some more. I haven't seen Conan in forever. Conan was pretty good. Certainly the first one was great. I haven't seen any of the Conan films in so long I can barely remember them. Like, I can remember Red Sonja better than Conan, and Red Sonja's not even that great, but nonetheless, I think they remade Red Sonja not long ago. I've not seen it. Red Sonja with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Bridget Nielsen. I watched that quite a lot as a kid. I kind of liked it when I was a kid. Last Action Hero was pretty good as well. Yeah, it was alright. It wasn't as good as some of the other ones, though. It certainly wasn't as good as True Lies. I wouldn't mind rewatching the Conan films. I really don't remember them very much at all. So we're just trying to make our way slowly towards Mount Katahdin. Katahdin. Well, the food is still trickling up, which is good. Be nice if there was a, like, jar of honey or something in the back of that green ass. Is this the optimal route? I think this might be the optimal route, yeah. Oh, that's a big pause. Fuck me dead. No jam. It's not jam hot. Red Sonja was more memorable than Conan for one reason. What, you're saying it's Bridget Nielsen? I think I got... Bridget Nielsen was in one of the UK Big Brothers, and she was absolutely fucking insane as far as I remember. I saw hardly any of it, but the bits I saw, it like she was fucking crazy. Mosin or Blaze? I'd go Blaze. I'm not a huge fan of the PU scope, and the Blaze is my favourite gun in the game, so... It's not the best gun in the game, it's just my favourite. I don't always take it, sometimes I'll drop it for a Tundra, but I like the Blaze, it's my favourite gun. I do need a drive. Oh. That might do. I could bury some in that, and I could bury some in that. In theory, I should be able to get that in there because... Yeah, there we go. Jackie Stallone. Jackie? Yeah, Jackie Stallone. I remember that. I can only remember that about her. Jackie? Hell Comes to Frogtown. I've never seen that. What do we need the dry bag for? Because you can bury it, so you can use a shovel and bury that shit. So I want to bury this. You can bury that too. The stag first aid. So first aid kits, yellow boxes, dry bags, full size dry bags. They can all be buried with a shovel, and I need to do some burying. I've actually got to try and find somewhere to bury the stuff as well. I'm not really sure where, but we need to find somewhere out of the way to bury it. Somewhere kind of centrally in the map as well, I don't know. AKM or M16? I like both. I'd probably favour... I like the M16 a lot, so if I had exactly the same, let's say I had 2 mags and 90 bullets, I'd probably pick the M16. But the AKM is very decent, so I don't really care. Either is fine. I do like the M16 though. The fact that it's burst fire forces you to be a bit more careful with your shooting, and that invariably helps me. And I really like the iron sights as well. I also don't like any of the sights for the AKM, so I don't like the Cobra sights. I don't like any of the PSO sights or anything, so I'd use the AKM without a sight anyway. I prefer iron sights to the Cobra by an absolute mile. Don't forget dig spots only last 14 days. Yeah, I know that, dude. 14 days is quite a while. I had forgotten though, like when I buried it first time, I couldn't remember how long it lasted, but we got there. Oh, fuck off, did that aggro. In deathmatch, anytime I get an AK variant, I immediately rip the scope off and go iron sight. Yeah, it's okay if you can get somewhere with a bit of an overwatch and tapper with a PSO perhaps, but they're so weak. You need to hit like so many times. Should we do that little base? I don't think I've ever been there before. I think we should go there. Oh fuck, stag zombie. Nice job, Paul. Like start running up to a stag's head. Oh, now he's turned around. I was just thinking maybe we might get some tack back, maybe, but I think that's hopeful. If you could use only one forever, would you rather use FAMAS sights or batteryless red dot? Batteryless red dot, I think. I think I'd probably use a red dot without the dot. Yeah. What's a stag zombie? It's something only Deerisle has. Takes 4 9mm headshots to kill it. And they also, whilst they don't scream, they aggro all the other Zeds like a captain zombie does. So if you aggro a stag, you aggro all the zombies. So they're harder to kill, and they're a pain in the fucking ass to aggro all the other Zeds as well. And they wear black outfits, so they look like they look like TTSKO kind of style. They look a bit like those, but they're in black outfits. Kind of charcoal-y black.
Have you not sorted this quest thingy by now? I have been trying to make sense of your lack of progress, and have concluded that you've decided to model ineptitude so that us plebs believe we stand a chance. New money keeping the hoi polloi right where they're wanted, hopeful and exploited.
That's right. Yeah, I want to keep you thinking that you've got a chance, Head T-Ball. That's my basic philosophy for streaming. You know, I intentionally play the game badly to make everyone else feel better. Yeah. Thank you for noticing. Oh my word. Yeah, thank you for noticing. Oh. I don't want to die. Oh, fuck me, this is going well. Right, can I actually make space for that? Probably not. Paul, am I a witch? No. Just don't put me on a ducking stool, though, okay? I'm not doing any ducking stools. Do I have any... Oh, there's space there. Space. The final frontier. There we go. Has anyone completed the new quest yet? Yes, people have completed it, yes. Not me, though. Right, I am going to try and find somewhere to hide my gear. So, sorry guys, changing server screen is up for a little while. Sorry guys, bear with, I'm trying to find a good spot. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Okay, I thought that was a good spot. Clearly it's not. Dig up worms? Oh, you can do it that way. Okay, I've just worked out something. Very good. You can have the shovel in your hands and then drag the dry bag to the shovel, and then it will let you bury it, even if it's in a spot where you can't access it, kind of thing. I don't know if this is in any good spot at all, really, to be honest, but anyway, we'll see. Sorry, guys, I know you can't see for now. How good is that? Not great. That's fucking terrible. Oh god, this is taking me fucking forever. If there's somebody watching me while I'm doing this, I'm going to look like a prize prick. Right, I'm burying the other one. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake. How the fuck? Why am I not? It's not letting me take a fucking screen print. I should just be able to press print screen, shouldn't I? Windows and Shift and A. Right, let me just see if I can print that out. Sorry, print that out. What am I saying? Save it. Yeah, I'm going to print it. Yeah, I'm going to print it on tracing paper. In fact, I'm going to get some tracing paper and I'll just draw it. There is no image to paste. So it's Windows, Shift and S. Okay. Now I've got to run back. Windows, Shift and S. It's not working. When I press Windows, Shift and S, it's closing the game. Oh, okay. I didn't realise I could do that. Actually, the F12 for the screen thing, it works. Where the fuck do I access my pictures that I take on Steam? I haven't done that in ages. Where the fuck do you find those once you've took a screenshot? Take a picture with your phone. I could do that, but yeah. Stream screenshots. Yeah, that's really helpful, Penny. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yes, I'm looking for the stream screenshots. Yes, that's what I need to find. I don't know where they are. Click DayZ in your Steam library and you will see the screenshots there. So Documents DayZ. And then I don't know where it gets saved in there. If only they made the internet to look up things. Yeah, but it's easier to just ask people here and get 17 different answers, isn't it? Go to your Steam DayZ and you'll have screenshots on the right. Library. DayZ. Okay. Save as. Export as. Right, there we go. This has been fun. This is the part of the stream everyone's really enjoyed, right? I'd say. Okay, I've got a picture of where I've stashed the stuff. Now I just need to run away from where I've stashed the stuff. Some more. We're making okay progress. I'm definitely going to get killed at Mount Katahdin by some camper. Next time I'm going to do just that. Next time I'm just going to take a picture on my phone. It's going to be easier. Right, you can even look at the game and everything, guys. You're very, very lucky. Don't have in OBS any button to do them, so I don't know any of the... Like, I don't use OBS for recording or anything, like video, so I don't know any hotkeys, even if it's that possible. Yaddy, print screen didn't work either. Both were doing the same thing. When I pressed print screen, it was switching to my desktop and taking the game away. So Windows Shift and S was doing the same as print screen. It was defaulting to my desktop, and the game was shutting down. Yeah, I got this sold, don't you worry. Head T Ball, thank you for the bits. I never did loot that military base, but never mind. I got the tack back that I was after anyway. I really thought we'd get loads more stamina, but I haven't actually got that much more stamina. I am Flower, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Is it a good idea to go to the orb with how many campers there are there? Z-Rams, the way I see it is, if I get killed by campers, but that happens, but if I don't take the orb, then I have to get in and get out, so I have to try and run that gauntlet twice. So by taking the orb, I only have to survive it once. So I tend to think just go in with it, because you can throw the orb from the bottom of the thing if you get the staff. So you don't have to then make your way out. Afterwards, you've done it once and that's enough. No mouse, we're heading towards, I didn't think I was going to swim here, that sucks. We're heading towards Mount Katahdin. I've got a can of tack back. That's not really enough though, but I'm going to need to try and get a bit more food from somewhere. Yeah, I'm using obviously, like, I'm not using windowed mode. I'm playing in like game mode or whatever. Like, usually that works better if you're streaming on the whole. I think it normally gives you better frame rate and shit.
Love you, heart.
How many bullets have I got for that? I've got a mag and that's it. I would like that. I would really like... Well, I can take it anyway. I've got the space now. I'd like that over the 9mm in the long run. but I don't have many bullets for it for now. Do you need that MK2 mag in your inventory? I guess I've just answered that question, Router. Yeah, the MK2 is an absolute, like, fucking dream for killing Zeds, so I'd rather have it than the Glock, so, yeah, I was carrying it with reason. I think I did have some bullets before, but I dropped some of the bullets. I wish I hadn't now, obviously, but... Favourite gun in DayZ? The Blaze. We were talking about it a little earlier. It's not the best gun, it's just my favourite gun, you know? My favourite suppressed pistol is without doubt the MK2. With how often you need to repair suppressors, like you fire a mag and a half out of a Glock and you have to fix the fucking suppressor, and it's like a dripping tap of frustration permanently, whereas if you've got the MK2 it needs to be fixed way, way less. Obviously the suppressor never needs to be fixed, but the gun has to be fixed once in a blue moon. Oh my god. Oh, I got wet. Fuck me dead. I'm going to need to make a fire, I think. I'm going to need to dry up. I can't even vault that now. Would I take a DMR over a Blaze? Bob, I often take other guns over the Blaze. It's my favourite gun. It's not the best gun. I'll often drop a Blaze for a Tundra if I feel like it. But that doesn't stop it being my favourite, you know? Have I buried the match? Oh, fuck me. I had matches. I've fucking buried them. Oh, well. I always feel like the Blaze is not hitting hard enough. It'll knock unconscious a plate carrier player at closer range. It doesn't knock unconscious at further away like a Tundra or does or a Savannah would or a DMR would. It still uncons players with one bullet, even if they're wearing a plate carrier, but they need to be closer. So it's not as good for sure, but it's still very, very good. It has other benefits though, like if you miss the first shot, you can very quickly follow up with a second shot, and you can obviously fire 2 shots at the same time. You can fire both bullets, which makes it more powerful than anything else. Would it be meta to tell me about a potential bug? Pegless. I don't think so, no. That's if it's a bug that's in the game, no. If it's a bug that can be exploited, I don't want to know. But if it's a bug... like, I don't know, to do with throwing the orb or something, you can tell me, it's fine, I don't mind. Okay, now. Brutal Cannibal says, I asked my doctor how my health was. He said, Mercury is in Uranus. I said, I don't believe in astrology. He said, me neither. My thermometer just broke. Okay, now. Did you like The Lost Boys? Yeah, Lost Boys is a good film. I love that song, the cover by Echo and the Bunnymen, People Are Strange. I love that song.
It's time to start running!
I have watched you for many years. Sending you this message from 28,000 feet in the air. Heading to King of Hammers in California. I hope Wi-Fi keeps working. Thanks for the years of entertainment.
Jack Flood, thank you, Jack Flood. Thank you for the super chat. Hope you have a nice time. That's lovely from up in the air, 28,000 feet, dude. Well, stay safe. Hope you have a good flight. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Apex, thank you for the 6 months as well. We've talked about James Bond quite a lot in the last few days. Favourite James Bond intro song? Living Daylights, probably. I really like Living Daylights and A View to a Kill. There's loads of good ones though. We did talk about them a bit the other day, but probably Living Daylights, which is Aha. I like that song. What CPU and GPU do I use? I use an Asus 5090 and an Intel 13900K. It's not clocked. Live and Let Die is very, very good. Yeah, that's a good one too. I don't really want to take the vest off, but I suppose I ought to try these by hand. If you killed someone who had the staff, the orb and the full NBC and finished the full quest afterwards, do you think you have finished the quest, or does it only count if you've got everything? I think you've done the quest, but I'd still want to do it myself as the treasure hunt. If you kill someone in the end zone and do the quest, you've done the quest. But it's not the same as going and doing it all from scratch, you know. I'd still want to do that as well. Holy moly, that's a beast of a PC. Yeah, or streaming as often as I am, as in, like, I'm streaming 6 times right now, 5 times right now. 3 times to Twitch, 1 time to YouTube, and 1 time to Steam, because it goes on the DayZ Steam page. It's the graphics card that's doing all of that. And I'm also recording with the graphics card. So my graphics card's doing 6 video things right now, as well as playing the game. The fire dries the clothes. Yeah, it just takes longer. It takes longer to use the fire, which is why drying them with your hands just speeds things up a bit. However, I still need to wait for the boots and the helmet and the backpack and the vest anyway, so... Might as well drop the bag. I think it dries slightly quicker. Liberty or death, thank you for the 34 months. Skunky, thank you for the 97. Cheers for the support. That's a long time, dude. Thank you.
I bought shoes from a drug dealer. I don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day.
Oh, I've started it now. It's Brutal's fault. Thank you very much for the 46, dude. Ha ha ha! I'm sorry. Cheers, dude. Liberty or death, thank you very much. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now the frog song. That is McCartney's finest work, no doubt. Comedy section in the pit needs a few new people. Send Whack at her. Right, everything's dry. I'm still getting the plus. Do I need 2 plus symbols? I don't think I do. Might as well get it though, mightn't I? What's my favourite British rock band? Good question. The Clash, probably. And I'm no expert on the Clash, but probably the Clash. I guess they're punk really, but I'm going to go with the Clash anyway. It's punk rock, right? That'll do. Grumpy, cheers for the support, dude. Did the dude saying, would you want to know about bugs, ever come back and tell me about the bug? Pegless Tom.
Can a cat play patty cake?
Pegless Tom.
TAAWWWSW.
Yes, it's the orb. There's been an issue with throwing it in the typical spot down in the bunker. Not sure if it's been fixed or not. Oh, okay. Shit. So I've just gone back and looked. Cheers, Tom. Yeah, I was going to throw it on the helipad, but I'm still might. But if it doesn't work, I'm going to be miffed. As a partner, you shouldn't be required to encode multiple streams. They do the transcoding on their servers, don't they? Not if you're trying to stream in 1440p, Scaro. No, Twitch does everything on the cheap, unfortunately. Sorry, Twitch, I'm throwing you under the bus here, but the 1440p HEVC trial, if you want to stream in higher resolution, you have to do it yourself. You did see Holly throw it on the helipad yesterday, okay. So yeah, Twitch can't really afford to do all of the transcoding themselves and increase the quality. They haven't got the hardware for it because everything's transcoded with hardware. So if you want better quality... If you want better quality, you've got to do it that way. Poor guy. Poor guy. Oh, I can't help but feel partially responsible for that guy's demise. Yeah, I can loot him on Deerisle. He's actually... that's cool. I know there's nobody else nearby because the zombie that he's caused to spawn in just there just despawned. Is it bad that I'm thinking of swimming straight across the way that dude was swimming? It's a long...
I always log on just after there's been a murder, lol.
I just fucking dread all my stuff as well. Ben, thank you very much. I always log on after there's been a murder. There's been a murder. I need to get Inspector Taggart up in this bitch. Don't swim that way, it's unlucky. Maybe I've just purged the bad luck from swimming this way. Oh my god, I really don't know if I'm doing the right thing here. Risking it all for some shitty loot you don't need. Well, it's possibly shitty loot. The guy's got a baby AK on him, and I've got an AK mag, and it's not the end of the world to have that. I might take that over the FAMAS, depending on the bullets. It's not just that, though. I also needed to go this way anyway. So the mountains I need to head to are this way, so I probably was going to have to swim here anyway. I'm actually surprised he was still swimming. It's looking fairly shallow. Yeah, how was he still swimming? I think you should be standing here, shouldn't you? God. I'm not even convinced it's shitty loot. I think it's pretty good loot, to be honest. Can't get the AK though. The AK's stuck. I really don't want to make multiple journeys here, but I just want to get somewhere just to these trees will do. And that's not even in cover. I'm going to have to go here. I'm going to have to make multiple trips here, but I don't want to leave it. I think I could have done better than this. That was well worth it. I'm sorry to say. I believe that was well worth it now in hindsight. Like, the dude's got fucking amazing food and I needed food. I could have looted this on the beach. I didn't need to make that journey, but anyway. I could probably cut him up, but normally when I've cut them up, Viking, the gun in the hand normally fucking goes. Also, as I start doing the animation for cutting him up, I'm going to start going under the water, I think, and it's going to scare the shit out of me. I think I'm just going to leave my other AK-74 mag as well and just take the food and fuck it off. Where did that go? Alright, let's go. The 9 more box is ruined, is it? Oh, so it is. Canteen's empty. I've got a canteen and a bottle already, so... Right, that went well. That went pretty well. What happened to the key card that was obtained yesterday? I've got it. We're on the way to Mount Katahdin to try and go into the bunker and hopefully not get camped by campers. Porkins, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the 6 month inning. Ben, thank you as well. Turd Burglar, can a cat play patty cake? Possibly. Oh dear. Possibly. Hi youngling, I'm doing alright, hope you're good. Wind, it looked alright. Yeah, it looked like a pilot's watch. Mount Katahdin. Mount Katahdin. Ketamine. Yeah, I think that was well worth the risk now in hindsight. I didn't actually take the blaze, I just ejected the bullets. I already had the blaze, right? But the food alone was worth that moida. Like, it saved me a lot of fucking about. That food is great. I've now got 3 cans of tack-back, can of spaghetti. I've eaten 2 bits of his meats. I don't even know. I didn't actually check what meats they were. Were they pork meats? I didn't even see. I think they were pork meats.
The guy was half food.
It was half food and half dead. It was quite a nice on-the-snap shot. I saw him. I ranged to 400. I shot him in the back. It was beautiful, it was. Probably helped with the guesstimation of the range that he was lying... he was swimming away from me. It meant that I could get the range wrong. It was probably a little bit less than 400. But, yeah, it worked out nice enough. There was no water in the canteen, no. Can you please say hi to my daughter, Julianne? Hello, Julianne. Hope you're good. It's a beautiful name. Yeah, Ketadin. That's what I said, Norm Chavery. Ketadin. Thank you. We need more Juliannes in this world. I see what you did there. M-O-O-R-E. Yeah. Julianne Moore. Whew. No worries, XP. Why do you think we haven't seen a proper DayZ 2 yet? Because they've not made Armour 4 yet, dude. That's why, I think. Bohemia's main... I know DayZ's outsold Armour 3, but, like, Bohemia's main line has always been Armour, right? So they've been building the engine for Armour forever, like using Armour Reforger as the test bed for it. Armour Reforger's doing okay. Armour 4 is, what? Is it 2027 it comes out? There's no way we'd see a DayZ 2 ahead of Armour 4 because they're going to need to use the engine from Armour 4 when it's kind of done for DayZ 2. So I think, I believe, this is a guess, but I believe they're working on DayZ 2 and have been for at least a year or two. And they're going to be using the Armour 4 engine for it, but they're not going to release it ahead of Armour 4. It'll come afterwards. That's what I believe. I need to make another bastard fire now and dry my clothes. I feel very short running in here. Oh, I changed knives and didn't put it on the hotbar. What the fudge? There's just no way I'm going to carry all of that. I'm going to have to just go and come back. I feel so fucking heavy at the moment as I'm trying to turn. Like the inertia is a nightmare. It's like my character's an oil tanker. I can't turn. Like everything's all like fucking like I'm running in blancmange. I like saying blancmange. 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 S'il vous plaît. Top tier French, yeah.
Saw that you were in Portland recently. That's my neck of the woods.
Yeah, it's
Hope
lovely
you're
around
well,
there.
Paul.
It is really lovely. No, don't make a fireplace, you twat. I'm looking forward to, or hoping to go back in the summer as well. There's a lot to look around there, you know. I'm kind of excited to go back. And I'm more excited to go back for I was going to say for the people, but let's just say for the person. But yeah, nonetheless, I'm looking forward to going back, and there's a lot to see and do around there, and the countryside looks absolutely gorgeous, right? So going in the summer would be amazing. And it's also near enough to maybe get towards some of the sequoia trees and do like that's been on my like bucket list forever, you know. I'd like to do that as well. Did you know you were on the Steam broadcasting thing whenever you stream? Yes, I do stream to Steam, Rubber, but I don't... if anyone chats in my Steam page, I don't read it. I stream to Steam... God, that's really hard to say, because it goes on the DayZ Steam page. So, Scotty at DayZ at Bohemia asked me if I'd do it, so every time I stream there. So, in theory, if someone's looking on the DayZ Steam page... Hello, if you're on Steam on DayZ right now. Hello, my name's Paul. When you're on DayZ, it gives them something to look at that's the game as well. So that's why I stream to Steam, yeah. Interesting. You were looking at you were looking at the DayZ Steam page, looking at change logs. Interesting. Having the stream to Steam is the same as feeling the need for speed, yes, but not as cool looking. If I played beach volleyball, I'd possibly get harpooned or thrown back in the water, one or the other. People around the area will be going, fucking hell, I've never seen a manatee on the beach before. None LB, thank you very much for the 36 months. Dog Oxen, thank you for the 2. Cheers for that. We'll see, Sarang. Yeah, who knows? I think we might not see it till 2028, 2029, but we'll see. I just shot coffee out of my nose. Thanks for that. No worries, file transfer. Glad to be of service. I wish it was on video. My wife and I can't decide on a middle name for our daughter. Do we go with Lily Rose or Lily May after Drake May? I really need your input. I really like Lily Rose personally because they're both flowers. It just sounds really lovely. Lily Rose to me sounds amazing, but don't make that your choice. But I think Lily Rose sounds really great.
It's time to start running!
Getting jumped, scared and sent back to beach in one shot. Congratulations on the kill. Praying the rest of the run is a blast. Much lovey from Callie.
Good luck, Gleggy, though. All the best with the newer rifle. Cheers, Soul to Intent. Thank you. Yeah, it would have been a bit of a shocker for them. Like, insta-death. Boo. Iceberg, thank you. Soul to Intent, thanks a lot for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, how are we doing? We've got 1+ symbol. What about drying shit out? Is it drying shit out? Nearly. The backpack's still wet. I don't know if I went your way or the other way, Gleggy, which apologies if I went the wrong way there, but I personally like Lily Rose. Tori, cheers for tuning in. Thanks for tuning into the Crazy Chris video. It's such that's definitely my funniest single interaction in the history of DayZ. I think like the whole adventure. I wish I had hard drive footage of that. Obviously, it's unedited, but if I had the original footage still, like 1440p or whatever, I would have had one edited as well. You did go the incorrect way, and I wish I didn't ask while she's also watching. Sorry, Gleggy, but it does sound good. Lily Rose sounds good, I think. Is this way? Because the other one was Lily May, right? If your surname begins with G, were you doing it just so that her initials were LNG? My first daughter's initials were picked solely because I thought it sounded cool. Well, I also liked her name, but I won't say all of the initials just to keep myself a little bit more, well, like, I don't know, secure, let's say. Right, that's dry. That's dry. Yes. If DayZ wasn't a game that came out, would you still be streaming? And if so, what game? Tori, if DayZ had not come out, I wouldn't have a YouTube channel, I don't think. So I wouldn't be here without DayZ. No way. Most streamers make it on a particular game. Lyric, for example, probably wouldn't be here were it not for DayZ. Now, Lyric is an amazing multi-game streamer, but he grew his initial audience on DayZ, you know, like Sacriel, for example, he grew on DayZ. Or amazing creators who now do lots of other things, but most often than not, most creators start somewhere and usually start with a game, you know. It's just I'm sad enough to have always stayed on that game, you know. But yeah, my channel only started because of DayZ. I bumped into some people playing the game and they talked me into making YouTube videos. It wasn't really my idea, and they kind of would listen to me talk about a kind of crazy moment that I had and were like, why don't you put it on YouTube? We could have watched that. And so I started uploading things to YouTube and came to be here, you know. So without DayZ, I definitely wouldn't be here. If DayZ died tomorrow, I would play a combination of Tarkov, Scum, Deadside, possibly PUBG maybe, but I'd also... To be fair, when I played Tarkov last, which was probably 5 years or so ago, I got to the point where I was holding the same audience on Tarkov as I was on DayZ. I just didn't enjoy it so much, you know. And this is when I used to get 500 or 600 viewers on Twitch, and I didn't stream on YouTube, so it was a while ago. I knew I was going the wrong way, to be honest, with those two names, because you explained why you wanted to go for Lily May, and there was a reason. You added, like, because you gave me a reason. I'm like, I bet that's the one he likes, but I still had to go with it anyway, because it sounds better. Floating around 800 subs for a long time. I remember thinking I'd never hit 1,000 subs, and then I hit 2,000 subs, and then went to like 3 and then 4 in like crazy close together. Actually, on Twitch right now, on 2988, which considering I've just had time off in January, 2988 seems really quite healthy, to be honest. 2988 subs, that is, you know, to be like, that's reasonable considering I was off, what? I missed 8 streams this month because I went to America, man. I feel it's fair that I announce I want May due to my unhealthy obsession with the Patriots. Well, but once they've been beaten by the Seahawks in the Superb Owl, perhaps you'll not want a constant reminder of that failure. So far in the year, ZRAMs, that's just my current sub count. So, like, some fall off, some, like, every time you stream, you gain a few subs. Sometimes you lose a few subs. That's just the current active sub count. Sloth Dad, yeah, I when I went to San Diego in October, I met a lady and got a telephone number and started chatting with her and whatnot, and started getting on very well, and we've been talking ever since. And I went and spent a week with her in America Land. It was great. Dashing, I've actually had that question 3 times, including you so far today. Out of all the vanilla guns, what's your favourite? The Blaze. It's not the best gun, but it's my favourite gun. Ah, I see, Head T-Ball. I see. Sorry, Sloth, that the bot did you with the caps. So the mods talking about bouncy San Diego moms weren't joking. I don't know about that. Do you lean into the Britishness when in America Land? Yes, I go full Colin Frizzle. I only say the word bottle. That's all I say. I just walk around saying bottle, and all the women just like jump straight to their knees. You know, yeah, bottle. No, I don't say of water. XP, thank you for the bits. Cheers. Thank you very much. Rubber Donkey, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I need to get across this water, but I don't want to get wet. I've just dried all my stuff. Ah, there we go. Look, I can go on the other side of that. We're upset with our limited beans and beans on toast. Not beans and toast. Beans on toast. No, I wasn't upset because I don't have beans on toast, so no. Last time I was there, I was single, and it's like being a woman charmer if you have a James Bond-esque accent. Well, I don't think... someone's opened the thing. I can hear the alert. Someone's at Mount Katahdin. I can hear it going. You can hear the siren. Which is kind of annoying because it means somebody's going in right now. I also don't have MVGs, and I would very much like to have MVGs. Subject. Could I maybe go to Area 42 and try... Oh, I can't be fucked. I'd really like to get NVGs, but I cannot be fucked. I'm not going looking for NVGs. I have not got the patience. Not a true Englishman. Get back to the beans on toast. Rubber Donkey. I'm gluten intolerant, and gluten-free toast is terrible. I like beans on this is the trick. This is what I like, right? Everybody that watches the stream regularly already knows this, but I like toast, then I like grated cheese, then I like the beans, then I like poached egg. That's two slices of toast, grated cheese, beans, 2 poached eggs. That's the fucking combo. It's fucking glorious. How long does it take you to become somewhat geared after spawning? It really depends on the map, but on Chernarus, maybe an hour and a half. Depends on the direction. Sometimes I go on like a slow route because I'm after hunting rifles, but maybe 90 minutes, sometimes less. Sometimes you can kill a player and get geared real quick, you know, it just depends on luck of the draw, but 90 minutes, a couple of hours maybe, depending on which way you go. I've been on health kick for fucking ages as well, so I'm not avoiding carbs entirely, but I'm not having that many carbs at the moment. So no carbs for breakfast, no carbs for lunch, and some normally on the evening meal. is roughly what I'm doing. So it seems to be helping me lose weight. I've never had pie mash and liquor ever, Commander. I've never had it. I like pie. I like a pie. If I go to like a pub or something for lunch and they've got like a steak and ale pie or something like that. No steak and kidney for me, thank you very much. But steak and ale or steak and something, yeah, very good. Beans give you gout? Fucking hell! I thought gout was all about like fancy cheese and port and things, not baked beans. Hash browns are greater than beans. They're not even in the same category. Beans don't correlate to hash browns. You can have them with them. You can have both. You don't have one or the other. You have both there for sure. Gout is genetic mostly. I think it's really meant to be diet orientated, isn't it? It's meant to be like if you eat a lot of certain types of food, you're way more likely to get it. And I'm sure people have a proclivity towards it, but it's definitely diet related, isn't it? Like, I don't think many people get gout if they're eating fucking cabbage all day and running marathons. I think it's normally related to what you eat as well, isn't it? Oh my god, this is slow going because I haven't got the right boots. I hate this fucking slow walk up the hill bollocks because you've got the wrong shoes. It's so stupid. Yeah, overcast. I still think it's more likely diet related. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm going to go with what I think rather than what one person in the Twitch chat tells me. But that doesn't mean you're wrong. I still feel that it's more likely to have a lot to do with your diet as well. Wizard, on Deerisle you can get mountain boots that allow you to run up slopes. If you don't have mountain boots, you're jogging. Fuck me, just dropped my phone on the floor. Google it, Yelly. What are the main causes of gout?
Here's a summary from NHS Info. Causes of gout: obesity, high blood pressure and or diabetes, having a close relative with gout, kidney problems.
Ah, shit. Eating foods that can cause a build-up of urate, like red meat, offal and seafood. Drinking too much beer, spirits and so on. Well, the second one was having a close relative, but there's like 6 others, so that doesn't really prove anything. But the number one was obesity, high blood pressure and or diabetes. But the number 2 one was having a relative, but having a close relative that has it. Probably because you're both a couple of fatties, I don't know. I say that I am a fatty as well. And I don't mean you, I mean in general. It's all good, Overcast. There's no tension. It's interesting. But yeah, foods that cause uric acid build-up, yeah. Port and cheese. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I feel like your diet, like even if you have like a higher chance of getting it because other relatives have it, I feel if you eat right, you probably won't get it. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm no expert. Do not come here for health advice. What's the current plan? We need to head up to the top of the mountain, get into Mount Katahdin, and get the shaft. Sorry, the staff. We are going to get the shaft though, because somebody's already in the mountain. I think that's where it might be found, but like, diabetes causes problems with your feet, Zagorki, which is why they're checking. So they are correlated, aren't they? It's not like faking the stats, but if you get type 2 diabetes, you're more likely to have foot problems. So you're going to end up seeing foot specialists a lot more, you know. That doesn't change the fact that diabetes type 2 can lead to problems with your feet. That's why they're looking. God, this is annoying. Oh God, it's so fucking... It's brain numbing, isn't it? I don't think I'm coming the best way. I really hope, like, this doesn't happen on the regular DayZ. Like, this server's on experimental, so they've left it exactly as John McClane intended because it's an experimental version. They're trying to test it, so I think that's the right thing. You know, it allows everyone to test the features. So this thing with having the special boots is John McClane's idea, and it's his map. I understand he wants it, but they normally turn it off, and I really hope they do because it's a fucking terrible feature. The map is already hard enough without having to slow walk up one of the most dangerous areas of the map because you haven't got a particular pair of boots that you can hardly ever find. I have found one pair of those boots on this life, but they were badly damaged while I didn't have a leather kit, so I couldn't take them. Or just vault. I haven't got enough stamina to vault. I have 2 broken ribs at the moment. No work, no gym. You know what could make me feel better? Well, I really hope you feel better. I think I broke a rib once upon a time. I never did anything about it, but I'm pretty sure I did. It was painful as fuck for a long time. Every time I breathed in or coughed or anything, it was really bad. But yeah, I hope you're on the mend. It's a real sore thing. Yeah, try not to laugh. Which, to be fair, if I sent foot pics to anyone, all they would do would be either laugh or cry, which is not what you want when you've got a broken rib. If you could only reuse one gun for the entire run, what would you choose? DMR or Orgay X, I guess. DMR, why not? A couple of mags. You can use that for close and long. DMR. But an Orgay X would be a really good choice as well. The nice thing with an Orgay X is you could stick 60 round mags and a suppressor in it, which would make it pretty good too. Car journeys are the worst for broken ribs, especially if you're driving and then you need to look behind you as you're reversing or something. Ooh. Have you found any of the scuba POIs? Holly and I did one a while back, and we used the beepity beepity beep thing to go and find it. And but Holly did the diving, she had the scuba suit on, so I was in the boat. But yeah, I've seen it done, but I've not done it myself. Do you like how shoes deteriorate differently when walking up hills? No. I think shoes in general deteriorate a little bit too quickly for my liking. I think it's a bit stupid, but anyway. It's not the end of the world, but how often you have to repair your shoes seems a bit dumb to me. A few things get my goat in the game, and that's one. It's things like that, and things like your gloves needing to be repaired after you've punched about 7 zombies or slid down one half-sized ladder, you know, like stuff like that just grinds my fucking gears. Doesn't make the game any harder. It really doesn't, you know. Like, I don't mind having to repair a jacket if a zombie hit me. Fuck me. first time I pressed trigger there, the gun didn't fire, which kind of scared me a bit. Yeah, I like... Oh, fuck me, that's hit me in the head. If I get hit in the head again, I could be dead. Fuck's sake. It's damaged my helmet. But yeah, like that, I don't really mind. It's a bit stupid that a wolf has just damaged my helmet, but something like that bothers me less. But punching Zeds, like, you've got gloves on and you're a new spawn, and then you have to take your gloves off to punch Zeds, or you can't slide down a ladder. You know, the gloves are meant to protect your hand, but if you slide down a ladder, you have to repair the gloves. So I just find it ridiculous. Maybe it should be in the game, but a little bit less often, perhaps. And maybe it's just me being anal, but it doesn't... I know DayZ's a survival game, but it doesn't make it feel like a survival game. It feels like you're lost in a load of mending moments that don't make any difference to the game, you know? It doesn't make any... It doesn't make any difference to the fun or otherwise, or the survivability or otherwise. I think somewhere along the way, they, like, the examples I give are the boots getting damaged, gloves getting damaged, and how long it takes to dry your clothes because you now have to do 3 circles to go from drenched to damp. You know, like things like that have been changed and tweaked and made a little bit more slow or excessive. They don't make the game harder. They don't make the game more survivally. They don't change your experience and make it feel more desperate. They just make you sit there. This is me, I guess, so I'm saying in general, but I'm talking about my opinion, I suppose. They just utterly frustrate you. They make me sit at the screen while the white circle's going, just like fucking seething at the waste of fucking time. I see your point, but then time is everything in a survival game. Well, it's already a slow-paced game, that much is no doubt, and I'm not trying to turn it into like Call of Duty or anything, but it's a slow-paced game that doesn't need you to be pausing for everything all the time, you know? Like, I just... There needs to be a little bit of a flow. Vanilla DayZ is about where I find the game the most fun. But where the survival really feels good is when things happen situationally. That's where survival is at its best, and you can't force that, you know? Like, nobody remembers that time they had to repair the same jacket 6 times. Nobody's going, fuck me, I really enjoyed that time. I had that blue bomber jacket I like, and I had to use 2 entire sewing kits to keep it going. And I had a Glock with a suppressor, and I had to use 3 weapon cleaning kits to fire at fucking 50 zombies, you know? Nobody gives a fuck about that, but that time you broke your leg on a mine in a military area and then had to really struggle to get sticks, and then you went starving and you were killing Zeds praying that one of them had a can of peaches. That's the thing you remember. That's what DayZ survival is. The situational moments that really mean something. Not the fucking mending bollocks that... I still think weapons should degrade. I'm not saying they shouldn't, but the speed at which suppressors degrade, the speed at which... I think, to be fair, suppressors on, say, AKMs and M4s, they probably feel about right, but suppressors on Glocks, I don't think Glocks are that OP. I think some pistol suppressors degrade way too quickly. But suppressors on, like, an SVD or something, you could maybe have them so they can't be repaired at all. I don't care. They are really OP, but suppressors on a pistol... They're not that OP. They're for killing Zeds, you know. It's just ridiculous. There's kind of a balance, you know, like. And it's not killing the game for me or anything. We've just stumbled onto the subject, but I don't want the game to feel like a mending simulator. I love the survival in DayZ, but it doesn't make the game harder to stop and fix your jacket all the time. It just doesn't. It doesn't. It's not hard, you know. it doesn't change the game any. It's not transformative in any way. What it does mean, like, and I know we need some of it. When you find a sewing kit, it gives you a little bit of a, I'm glad I've got that, I'll need it later, you know. That's good. We need some of that. We just don't need to feel like, oh, you've got to carry 4 sewing kits because you're going to slide down some ladders and you're fucked, you know. It's stupid. Uber, thank you very much for the 72 months, by the way. Sorry it took me a while to get there. God, this is annoying. Suppressor on a Glock is making me so mad all the time. That's why I love the MK2, just because it's not so shit with... Yeah, that's the same. I was saying the same earlier, Pavel. I do have an MK2, and we did get some bullets, actually, so we could maybe drop the Glock. Maybe let's not do it here, though. Doesn't clothing repair status have an effect on cold? It does, yeah. It does, yeah. And I've repaired my boots twice today already. I guess I've been on 3 hours and 3.5. I've probably been in the game about 3 hours. But I've had to repair my boots back to worn twice. It's today, you know, that I don't know. But that's why I'm carrying 2 leather kits, right? That's why I've got this leather kit, because I know I'm going to have to keep repairing my boots, I suppose. Oh my god, this feels so open. Fuck me dead.
Love your streams, keep on sneaking. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Spoonstar, I don't think it does myself. It kind of gives a choice. Fix a jacket you like or change to a new one you find. It's not game breaking. It's definitely not game breaking. I agree with that. I don't feel it adds any choice though. It just adds a level of punishment that's not challenging. It's kind of punitive, you know. I'm not saying that jackets should never get damaged. I'm just saying the rate at which they do maybe is a touch high. They did tweak it with zombie damage. But it's more so boots. It's the boots and the gloves that really irk me. Like, it's how often you have to repair your knife. How often you have to repair your boots. It's just kind of stupid. I'm not sure about this. Obviously those shots are coming from Mount Katahdin. I'm not sure I really want to go in there with a head torch. There is important factors in the survival. You know, if you get wet, you need to make a fire and dry your clothes. But if you're on official Chernarus or Livonia and you get wet, you need to dry your clothes. There's not much point, because by the time you've sat by the fire for 5 minutes and then left, 2 minutes later it starts fucking raining again. You know, like it just feels like some of these features are a little punitive, but they don't really change the game very much. I really don't know. These shots could be in the actual mountain, or they could be on the outside. I don't know. This feels steep.
Cheers from Brazil.
I don't know if these shots are in or out of the base. I really don't. I don't want to die. Like, this is really bad, but the thought has crossed my mind to get somewhere into a tree and just log out for half an hour, which is kind of stupid, but genuinely, I quite like that idea. Before anyone starts saying anything, no, it wouldn't be combat logging, because nobody knows I'm here. I've not fired a shot. Pre-combat logging, exactly, yeah. God, this is frustrating. Fuck. Fuck me dead. I never put my ranging down when I killed the dude with the blaze. I'm glad I checked it. What do you think about a more intricate durability system? So, for example, specialist items last longer when you use them for their purpose, e.g. hunting versus combat knives. Well, both of those already last a little bit longer than, say, a steak knife does. I feel like the way it is now kind of works okay. I don't think it, like, being more complex, they could do it, it wouldn't hurt, but I don't think it would change the game very much. Purely because, for example, a hunting knife, like, it's not cutting up a deer that makes your hunting knife get ruined anyway. It's killing zombies, which is not then using it for what it's for anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it would really make any difference. Because normally across your entire life while you're playing the game, you maybe kill 2 deer, you know, or 1. You know, so it wouldn't make much of a difference. That sky looks good. None of these things we're talking about, we're just shooting the shit while I'm very, very slowly climbing the hill. None of them ruin the game or anything, do they? They're only just little things, but if you're playing the game a lot, these little things that are just irksome, that's exactly what they are. There's some things that seemingly can't be fixed at the moment, like the way the zombies travel and the way they don't pathway very well and such like, and they can really frustrate. But some of the other things seem to have been done that way by choice, and maybe that's the point. I mean, DayZ's meant to be an anti-game, but it just, none of them seem hard. They just seem to slow an already slow game for no good reason. I don't know if the shots were on the hill. Or in the mountain. Waiting till it's dark might be a good idea, but the problem with that is that around here there's a very good chance people have got NVGs, so it may actually play into the fuckers' hands. So I did that on purpose, because I didn't want to kill it where it's there somewhere. Again, I don't know if that's inside the base or outside. Oh, fuck me. There's going to be somebody camping in the tower, isn't there? Yeah, we know that, Raisin Shine, yeah. I've only seen one pair of mountain boots on this life so far. I didn't have a leather kit and they were badly damaged, so I was not able to take them. That might be an interesting thing to add to the game. I don't know, maybe just to Deerisle. Maybe mountain boots only spawn worn or pristine would be kind of interesting. Maybe that's too much, but they're quite rare as it is, and often I tend to find them when I don't have a fucking leather kit. Spoonstar, it's just on this server. It's a server creator, or map creator, not server. It's just on this map. It's a map creator thing, you know. I think the idea is a reasonable one. You know, you need to come up this mountain. The idea that there are boots that it's not a bad idea. This is just annoying though. So it is dark. Let me do the gamma. See the ground. Do you not think Adam is truly embracing Dee's vision of the game? I'm not sure he is entirely, Zagorki. I don't think that's necessarily bad, but Dean Hall had a vision for the game and Adam has a vision for the game. Adam is a real big fan of the long dark and is seemingly, in some of the decisions he's made, gone a little bit more down the long dark kind of route. Dean Hall had a lot of ideas that were similar in some ways and are about making the game harder, but it always felt like the focus was more on players and how players intermingle and what that means, whereas Adam seems to have a lot of ideas that are more around like if you were on your own and making the game more of a PvE experience, you know, like they're both valid, but I don't know if they're definitely exactly aligned necessarily. I don't entirely agree with that. But I still think the game has gone down a more survivally route, and by and large it's in a better state now than it has been for a long time. I think a lot of the... I really like, for example, which was Adam, I really like the... well, I'm attributing to him. It's his team, but it might not have been his idea. I really like the infected wound thing they added, and the needing to clean your bandages and what that means for the game and what that means for when you're spawning in and things. I think that's been a really good one. I like it a lot. But that has actual survival implications, whereas just mending things, it's not really survival, and an element of it is okay, but like you've already heard one, just like having to repair your boots 3 times in 4 hours seems a bit much, you know. They're fucking leather heavy duty military boots and it doesn't really make the game any harder. I'd rather they maybe made the yield of meat a tiny bit lower and made canned food a little bit harder and made it a bit harder to find food or something. That would seem more compelling. But harder for new players perhaps. Yeah, ZRAMs, a few people have mentioned it. Yeah, I'll have to give it a go at some point.
My longest sub by a country mile. Keep on running.
Really
TRMZ love.
Venge, thank you for the 23. Knights Husseini, thank you for the bits. I should have gone up there earlier. Fuck. Hello? 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 Fuck. No flies, it happened recently. I tried to talk, for fuck's sake. Bastard. I'm not with these other guys. Actually injured me slightly. So he fired from there. Well, this is great until somebody comes in behind me, obviously, which is a big problem. I don't know what to do here. I don't really want to push this. Like, maybe they've got MVGs, maybe they haven't. Camp it till day. It won't make a lot of difference. Once it's daylight, I'm only going to see for a short second, and then I'm going to have to go in there. They'll probably just retreat further down, and I'm going to need to use a head torch. We don't know how many there are as well. There could be 1, there could be 2, there could be fucking 10 for all we know. I don't know what to do, really. Bury orb and go find NVGs. Well, I've got nothing to bury the orb in, have I? I've got... Oh, shit. He's out. Where did he go? I think he went outside. He'd be somewhere on the back there, won't he? That looked like he came out the back door. I don't know where he's gone though. I can't believe he... Like, there's a door there, right? That's how you get out of that tower. But if he was round the back of it, there's no way... No way he'd just sit round the back there. He must have gone inside. It looked like he was going that way. Maybe he went down. Should have set up the clay. There's no way to get close enough to set the claymore up. Gone back to the bodies, maybe? He's on the left-hand side now. So he must be looting them. There is a body there. If I went up to the right, maybe I'd see where he is. He's on that left somewhere. He might be on that body. Oh, fuck it, let's... He's not on that body. Oh, he's gone back in. There's no way I could hit that. So he has come back for the body. Maybe he's got food or something. I knew he was going to appear in the door, but I haven't got the fucking reactions to hit that in a million years. This is with Gamma, yeah. You've got Gamma, I haven't. I'm not prepared to push that. I'm just not doing it. I'm going to give it a few seconds, and if I don't see, like, I don't know what else I can do, but I'm not pushing that. So I might just disappear off and go and try and find the scuba gear or something like that, but I am absolutely not pushing that tower. I'm just not doing it. Because the amount of effort it's taken to get this far, it's not worth pushing something I've got to push with a head torch. I don't know if this dude's got NVGs or not, but they probably have. I don't know if I couldn't really tell, but I'm not pushing a dude underground where I need a head torch, and they've probably got NVGs, and there's possibly more than one of them. I don't think there was NVGs on any of the bodies, but I don't know for definite. I didn't see any. I checked the 2 bodies I could get to. Right, we're going to have to change goal for a little while. I did see a map and I didn't pick the fucking thing up. I can't remember where NVGs can actually spawn. Even with NVGs, I'd be with a massive disadvantage, I agree. But yeah, pushing that with or without would be hard, but without is... even with NVGs, I'd say I'm way less than 50-50, but without, I'm like fucking no chance. Well, we could head towards oil rigs going this way, couldn't we? Can't really fucking see that. What time is it? 20 past 6? Oh, it's dinner time near enough. Tried to melee that with my pistol. I have not got enough stamina to melee zombies. How can I see it super dark? I can't really see, dude. I'm not seeing very well. If you're on a phone or a tablet, it always looks way worse. You just have to swipe and put your brightness way up, because mobile phones are not great, or tablets are not great at showing this. So that's one thing you can instantly do, is put your brightness up if you're on a tablet or a phone. I don't need the burlap strip, I've already got 10. Oh, fuck me. Oh, typical.
Best play, brother. By the time you win and head out, there would be more. Gotta save the quest. We hate DayZ quest campers.
Well, they may not be campers. We heard somebody open the door and there's a load of shooting. There may be a camper. There may be. Twinkies are really good. Twinkies are like the best food in Deerisle. They like put you up to like full energy. So we need that. So, thank you very much for the support. Venge Knights. Shelley, thank you very much for the 103. That's a long time. Big Bag. Arudus, thank you as well. Router problem. I'll do my best. I'll do my best not to die in the meantime. They were carrying strips. It was probably quest people trying to skip Alcatraz. Okay. I don't think I can eat all of the Twinkies. I'm just going to try and eat the sketty. I definitely want to keep these though. They're really OP. Night is the time to do side jobs. Yeah, that's true. One guy did have mountain booties. Oh, that's a shame. For what do you need the teddy bear? It works as a protector case, but so the stuff inside it can't get ruined. But the nice thing with the stag bear is that it takes 6 slots and has 9 slots inside, so it gives you extra inventory space. It's a bit like a TARDIS. That's only a cold. Is there long till sunrise? It's not crazy long, but I'm still not pushing that. Even if it goes sunrise, it's still fucking suicide. Sounds to me like they're fucking trying to aggro people to it now as well. Could be wrong. I think I'm probably going to drop this Glock, but I'm going to try and get down the mountain some. I might have to kill a zombie or two. So the Glock's in my hand. I can't get a main weapon out for a second. So if somebody tries to kill me, I'm only shooting a Glock, which is going to be annoying. Show us how you handle this incoming PvP. I ain't trying to get PvP. I'm leaving. So I was just facing off with them, and I've left because I can't push where they're hiding. They're camping the tower, so I'm gonna have to wait for another day, or another like a few hours later before I do it. I'm taking the coward's way, which is also the correct way. God. I wish I could fucking melee with the pistol. That would be really helpful. What the fuck have I done there? I've opened up some kind of weird widget. There we go. Better. Honestly, part of me thinks, and I probably won't do this because I'm not planned enough, but part of me thinks the best way for me to get into there would be to go in at log in at like 4 AM when there's less people in the server and just get. Oh my god! How the fuck is that? I've not made a noise. I've only fired suppressed. Go. Please let me run. Oh. I can see him. Ah! Fuck! Go quicker! This is the world's slowest fucking escape. Fuck me. You know that thing I was saying about the boots? My fuck is it worse when you... When you're trying to make an escape and you've got the fucking boots making you run slow. Jesus fucking wept. Badly damaged. Fuck me. That I don't know what that is, but I'm lucky to have tanked that. Oh, fuck off. Fuck me dead. I'm so lucky to be alive. EpiPen won't make any difference, Angelo. The reason I'm not running away quick is not stamina, it's the fact that I'm on the side of a mountain. On this map, if you've not got mountain boots, you can't sprint on a mountain. I think that's incredibly unlucky that I was getting shot from behind there. I feel very, very lucky to be alive right now. I still might not make it, but... You can get the mountain boots at military bases. They're basically knifey booties, but they're called mountain boots. They look like the knife boots.
Just moved into a brand new house. Have the stream running while setting things up.
Neely, GG. Hope it's gone well. Moving house is a stressful fucking time. Holy shit. GG on getting it done. Technics, thank you very much as well. Soul, thank you very much before that. Hunting jacket in here would be quite nice. I doubt they followed me down, but you never know. Fuck. Fuck that. When he was shooting at me and then it started making me move slowly. My God, it was... That was... Well, I hope... Oh, fuck me. Great. I don't know where that was from. Oh, this is too open. Okay, I can see him. Oh, no! I just needed a fucking inch. Oh, fuck me. Right, I'm going to put my dinner on. Fuck's sake. That dude was like the fucking Toyminator. It's so annoying. Like not being able to go down the hill because of the boots. Fuck. That's what she said. Fuck me dead. Right, I'm going to do a different map when I get back. I'm not doing any more Deerisle for the rest of the day. Fuck that. Oh, fucking hell. That sucks. Honestly, I feel really unlucky that they were looking my way. I killed a zombie with a Glock, right? I don't fully understand how the fuck they... Well, it happens, you know. They must have been coming up and seen me as I was going down, but I was unlucky to get caught there, you know. It sucks. I'm definitely not doing the mouse. Don't know what we'll do. Probably Chernarus, maybe Winter Chernarus, maybe not. I don't know, but it won't be the mouse. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm going to go put my dinner on, make a coffee. It'll take me like 5 minutes.
TRMZ love.
Fuck me dead. That fucking... What? It's not one thing getting killed, but getting killed because you can't fucking run on the mountain. Holy fuck, that's annoying. Absolute... Hey, mind you, fair play to the dude. He hit a lot of shots. Fuck. Right. I've got smoky Baharat chicken with cherry tomatoes and sweet potato, but it looks like the sliveriest little bit of potato. Yeah, at least I was saying that before I got killed, Liquid. Yeah, I don't like the boots thing. I'm glad that the server normally turns it off. Widespread, thank you for the 67 months. Trojan, thank you for the 57. Cheers for the support as well. Cheers for the bits, Primal. Thank you for sniping with the bits once again. Jack Flood, thank you for the super chat. Neely, thank you very much for the support. Hope the house move is going well. Right. Server while I eat my dinner. Oh god, it's a bit hot wasted. I'm trying to vacuum it into my gob and get in the server, I am. But yeah, the cherry tomatoes that have just been zapped in a microwave for 4 minutes are like fucking lava. What if I say you that I killed you to go and eat? Caladro, I'd say that you're breaking one of the rules about joking about being a stream sniper and it's time to stop before one of the mods bans you. That's what I would say. It's pretty good, this. The chicken's nice. Just ate frozen pizza and now enjoyed cold pale ale. Well, I hope you warmed it up first. I was just looking at the choices on those ZRAMs. I'm not a big fan of the damage system changes is the thing. I'm really not a big fan. too fucking small, but it was really good. Watched the Bone Temple yesterday and loved it. Did you enjoy Sir Jimmy? I thought he was such a well-developed villain for the movie. I guess that's a slight mild spoiler in a way. Maybe not too bad. But yeah, I did like it. No spoilers, obviously, Canty. But yeah, I thought the film was good. I thought. The only thing I'd say about films in general is that if you recognise somebody in the cast more than others, you can predict an outcome sometimes. You know, sometimes I don't want to talk about it more than that, but I could kind of guess what was going to happen. Server has a more recent version. Please update if that Asmund weapons needs to be updated. Okay. So I need to update a mod. Yeah, I'm quite glad that I was talking about not liking the boots thing before I died, because now it doesn't just make me sound like I'm saying it because I died. But I don't like the boots thing personally. It's a personal. I understand in the chat one or two people do like it. Great, you know, it's fair enough. I don't. I think it's like that mountain is already slow enough to get up. It's fucking ridiculous to me, but doesn't make me right. It's John McClane's map. He should do what he likes. Bone Temple is good. Yeah, I definitely think it's worth seeing at the cinema. Bone Temple was good. Much, much better than the first one that came, the 28 years later. Much better than that. Well, this is not a new feature, Zagorki. The mountain boot things have been in the game for quite a while. It's just that on most servers, the server owner turns it off. So it's not like a new for 6.0 feature. So I think it's probably here to stay. Could it have been the dude in the tower? It really shouldn't have been. You know, the chances of him picking the exact right route to come and get me seem quite small. So I hope it wasn't, but it could have been anyone. You know, that's a busy area. Just attempted this quest myself, broke my leg and drowned at the Arctic Temple. Well, you've done a lot better than I... Excuse me, a lot better than I have then, if you got that far. GG. Svetlo. You can't see. I'll show it. I'll show it, guys, don't worry. Like RJ's now the director of this bitch, you know. Scene? Scene? And that's a wrap. Yay, fire making simulator. It shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, there will be some fires. It's not as bad. I actually ought to sit in my desk properly. I'm not sitting in the desk properly since I ate. You could use that to get a stone. Title update. The mods may well have already updated the title, but if you've still been watching the stream, it may not have polled for you. But they'll get to it if they haven't already. Full of love that they just spawn in military areas and it's random luck if you find them. Sometimes I saw one pair I think on that character's life, but you can't always take them. You know, they were badly damaged and I couldn't fix them. Anyway, did I die again? That's the first time I've died in 2 days. Ah, that's fine, RJ. That's fine. Thank you. Tarkas, thank you for the 2 months. Widespread, thank you for the 67. Quick reminder, tomorrow is Friday. I'm getting the kids tomorrow, so there's no stream until possibly Sunday, possibly Monday. One or the other. I may do Monday to Friday next week. I'm not really sure, so I may not be streaming Sunday. It depends what time the kids get picked up, so we'll see. Either way, I'll still do my 5 days next week. It'll either be Sunday to Thursday or Monday to Friday. Ooh. Just made all that effort cutting those, and now I don't really fucking need them. Bark. CR527 with a bullet in it. In Svetlo, that's good. That. Can you use the filter bottle to drink seawater? No. You can't fill it up. It won't let you. I'm going to take that. I believe this has a... let's just test it. It tells you your frost resistance, which obviously is going to be none right now, but I don't really know how it looks, so let's have a look. .1, but doesn't it give you some kind of frost resistance? I thought it told you your frost resistance. Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, it has multiple actions. Hang on. Measure temperature. Ah, it does. There's another one. Okay, my bad. Let's just quickly check it while I'm standing outside and not running. Ran into a team of 3, died camp in the crypt. Low. So that's what the low percent... So it just says low. Low, 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 low. Does frost resistance only build when you're cold? In theory, if it's like Nemausk or... Well, it normally builds while you're cold, yeah. So if you're playing Nemausk that has normal frost resistance, this is a version of it, I believe, then it only builds while you're cold, yeah. If you run around with like 2+ symbols the whole time, you don't build any frost resistance. You're better off... If you get enough food and you can stay light blue, you're better off being light blue. I'm going to come back and make the fire there once I've done the police station and whatnot. I'm going to get a drink at the well and... I'm going to get the fire and just get a A+ symbol before we leave, but I'm going to do the PD first. Hi, Seen It. Hope you're good. Maybe I put it at the wrong end. You've died at the crypt 15 times. The crypt on the ice sheet. Fuck me. If camping the crypt is popular, then we're all fucked, aren't we? Don't you need a bear ghillie to survive out there now? Cheers, Tarkus. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Thank you. Fucking 15 times died at the crypt. Fuck that. I haven't even made it to the crypt once, and you've died to campers there 15 times. Fuck me. I only use thermometers rectally. Okay. You'd have liked Brutal's mercury gag earlier. Hi, the Richardson. Hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. Ooh, powdered milk. Milky, milky. Matches. Why have I not lit my heat pack anyway? There's a zombie right there that's got a decent stab vest. That's frozen. Ain't got time for that shit. Oh, maybe I could. I'm going to make a fire. I could maybe use it. Ah, so good. Yes. Beautiful. Ah, the further one's in good condition. Getting the hammer is pretty hard compared to before, so a bear ghillie well, it's you're right, it's easier to make a bear ghillie and go to the crypt than all the other bits. I'm just staggered that there's so many people camping it. Didn't realise until now, every time whenever I make potatoes, I always mutter, yeah, fuck your potato. I fuck your potato. I believe if you're saying catchphrases from the stream, if I hear, you have to pay copyright. You have to pay license for that. You don't worry. To be honest, I feel kind of nice just to be on a different map for a while. I've enjoyed Deerisle this week. I feel absolutely bummed to have got the orb and died. All I've got now stashed in 2 separate places is a full NBC suit minus the gas mask near the crater, and a full NBC suit including the gas mask not near the crater. That's all I've got stashed, you know. It's kind of a pain in the bum. So we're basically back to square one. I've got to go back to Alcatraz. I've got to get the keycard again. I've got to go back to the crater, get the orb again. I can't fucking be bothered. And I haven't even got that far. I can't be bothered. It'll have to wait for another day. Sounds like I'm 1 billion in debt to TRMZ in license fees. Yeah. Damn straight. Fuck me dead has become my normally used phrase for me for the past 2 years. Oh dear. Well, I like saying it. I think it's cool. I regularly text just the 3 letters FMD about stuff all the time. Give loot. Fucking selfish bastard. could just get slightly better clothing, that helps. But if I could just get slightly better clothing, I've got gloves, I've got a hat. If I can get a face mask, I might be at the point where I can get 2+ symbols, which would be good. We don't want to hear about your sexting. Fair enough. That's usually the time I would use it, obviously. Bastard. She's got brains. Hi Chucky, it was great. Yeah, I had a really good time. I went to Portland, Oregon. I don't know if you may or may not be aware of that. I posted a couple of pictures on my Instagram, but yeah, it was great. You have the cam installed under the desk now? No, not as yet, dude. No. It's still tits and teeth for now. Did I go to the Goonies house? Yep. This is good. I am going to make a fire before we leave, but now we've got a little bit more of a reason we can defrost the foods that we've found. Did you do the truffle shuffle while there? No, but I should have done, shouldn't I? I should have done. I have lost quite a bit of weight, but I probably still have enough to do the truffle shuffle just about, yeah. Right, let's make this fire. I'll check this house as well. This house is dog shit, isn't it? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, radar cap. What's that? That's high insulation. What are you? Also high. I'm going to take the radar cap. Keeps the sun out of your eyes better, doesn't it? Here's a fire I prepared earlier. A wide dangle lens. Very nice, Bear. GGWP for that one. Tarkas, oh, how many more times? You've been 22 minutes ago. Tarkas, I'll only say it again another 6 times from now, I promise. Oh shit, I need to defrost the food. Getting that goop, you have better luck than me finding loot in the beginning. Yeah, it's kind of luck of the draw sometimes. We have done pretty well here. A carbine in Svetlo is pretty good going. To be honest, who courted who with your current lady? I did the chase in Liquid. I got a number and was invited to a few things on the Sunday and was texting her. And she texted back and we were both we had a bit of a spark, you know? Which is kind of lucky for me. It is nice, yeah. The bits I've seen full send, it is really, really nice. New cheer pudding flavour unlocked. Coconut and blueberry, light and simple. I keep seeing adverts because I'm on a diet. I keep getting diet videos on Instagram. And they all seem to be, get 3 bananas, get 3 eggs, mix them in a bowl, add in some Greek yogurt, and then throw in some blueberries, and then make them into something, you know? Like, you can make like a... It's like a cheesecake that's not made of anything. But everybody always orgasms when they try them, you know? I need to start making some of these things, you know? But hey, yeah, it does work well. Gobble it all up and then shit for 2 days. Weight loss magic, yeah. Oh. As if I'm red temperature already. Oh, it's these. Put them in there. I don't think they have any impact in there. Forgot about the heat packs. Can I get 2 pluses? I feel like the answer to that question is likely no. Three bananas has 42 grams of sugar alone. That's why it's delicious. Yeah, I don't think that's particularly bad for you, though. Like, sugar from fruit is a little bit different than sugar from a chocolate bar or sugar from gummy sweets or something, you know? Like, you're not going to eat the whole thing that you make in one go. You make this big thing, so you have maybe a quarter of it and then have some more later or tomorrow or something. Google says there's 12 grams of sugar in a banana, which times 3 is 36, but they could be particularly big bananas, maybe, I don't know. But 12 grams of sugar, yeah, that would be 36. It's still a lot, but it's not a lot. You don't eat the whole thing. You're making like a cheesecake-sized thing. And also you're having to digest it, you know. Like if you drink a can of Coke, fuck knows how many sugars in that, I don't know. But if you drink a can of Coke, it's all going straight in. Whereas if you drink it, if you're eating this kind of cake-like thing that has to be digested, it's a different thing altogether, isn't it? Everyone knows fruit from sugar doesn't count. Fruit from sugar. Well, it doesn't count quite the same. It doesn't. I think you'd be hard pushed to put on weight because you were eating oranges or something, you know? You'd have to really fucking go to town, wouldn't you? Hi, Dad, by the way. Hope you're good.
What's happened in the stream so far? In detail, please. Also, what happened in the conversation about the football and all watches? Who's your sponsor and do we get a discount?
Yes. Actually, that's incorrect. Sugar is sugar. That's not true, Mark. There's a very big difference between eating something fibrous that has to be digested. There's a big difference between eating just spoonfuls of sugar and the same amount of sugar that has to be in something fibrous that you digest. I'm sorry, that's just a fucking fact. I'm sorry, that's true. So no, it's not incorrect. like how it affects your glycemic load, the amount of sugar that you get from a piece of sweet potato versus eating a chocolate bar with the same amount of sugar in it, of course it's different. Like foods have glycemic indexes and glycemic loads and such like, and there is a difference depending on what you eat. Sorry, dude, you're wrong. You could have 3 different foods all with the same total amount of sugar in, and they'll all spike your blood sugar differently because of how your body digests them, how fibrous they are, what other things are in them, and so on. You know, that's a fucking fact, dude. Go and read it up. Damage, that's not too bad actually, that's okay. We're not got a great deal of bullets for it just yet, but that's alright. Oh fucking hell, tack back. Because we've just been playing Deerisle, I feel like we've found something truly special. $24 slots, and that's 24 slots as well. It does look cooler though, doesn't it? So let's take that. I actually need to drop that. I don't need it now. I just carried it because I didn't want to leave it in the police station. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I changed my mind. What's the funniest thing a DayZ friend has told you? I don't know. I don't even know the answer to that question. Hi Red Star, hope you're good. Do I want the tobacco? Right, let's. Where do we go? Chennai Pilana, maybe. No, I don't think there's any point. Yeah, we could. I think Chennai, maybe. Mark, it still has an impact on your overall health. I'm sorry. Like, what I'm saying is correct. Like, if it takes longer to absorb, it doesn't spike your blood sugar as much. Now, having a spike in blood sugar is natural, you know. You're meant to get spikes in blood sugar when you eat. But if you're trying to manage your blood sugar because you're diabetic or something, then having something with a lower glycemic load, it could still have X amount of sugar in it. But one thing could be better for you than another in terms of spiking your blood sugar. You said it made no difference. There are differences. Sorry, dude. Can we please change the subject, though, dude? Like, there is differences between piling, like refined sugar into you than eating an apple. Because if you say there is no difference between eating 10 grams of sugar and eating 10 grams of sugar in an apple, you're effectively stigmatizing eating apples, and they're healthy, they're good for you. You know, it's a nonsense thing to say. There's all sorts of other benefits as well. Why am I getting side ads for Spanx? Romby, well, I don't know. Do I still have the record for the longest shot? I'm not sure if I ever really did have the record, to be honest, dude, but players render out at 1100 meters, and I think it was about 1091. So it must be right up there if it's not. Is this Chernarus? Yeah, we're on Winter Chernarus now, dude. I died on Deerisle, so we've switched to this. Right, that's not actually going to defrost there, so we should put it there.
What's your favourite snack you can always have and never gets old? Let's move past some of this.
Yeah, we've moved past the sugar anyway. What's my favourite snack you can have and never gets old? Well, all of my favourite snacks are unhealthy. I really like crisps. I'm a monster for crisps, like savoury sweets. Savoury crisps, like potato chips if you're in America land. I was destroying spicy Cheetos when I was in Portland. Much to my dismay, they also turn your fingers fluorescent fucking orange, which they don't really do quite the same in the UK. They're like, they make your fingers like glow in the dark, pretty much. But yeah, I like potato chips. Like they're not healthy, but yeah, I'm not really having them at the moment though. I've got the NBC stash green. Unfortunately, I died with the I had the keycard on me for the mountain and the orb on me, so I've lost both of those. I didn't even die. I tried to get in the mountain, and there was somebody kind of defending the tower, so I backed away, and then I got shot trying to get down the mountain, unfortunately. Sugar isn't bad for you, Lebo. I don't want to keep going on about it, but I haven't completely cut out sugar. And I've managed to lose 69 pounds since 1st of April last year, maybe 30th of March, something like that. Keto diet is great. If you want to do it, you do it. If it's working, brilliant. But sugar, refined sugar, like sugar in foods, is not the end of the world. You don't want to have crazy amounts of it, but a little bit is okay.
Evening Paul.
Like, you go and find me somebody that got fat because they overate tangerines their whole life. Find me one person, you know, like, that doesn't happen. Gordy, thank you very much for the 39. Yeah, I missed out on the Fwinkies. I wish I'd eaten more of the Fwinkies before I died. That would have been good. Fuck me dead. Wow. 3 bullets as well. Alright, let's yeah, it's all good, Levo. Yeah, it's all good. Nice, okay. We're probably in the point where we might get 2+ symbols now, which is good. Do I load the mag? Probably not worth it. Yeah, I quite like popcorn, like cinema popcorn in particular, but snacks I can eat all day. It's definitely crisps, but obviously crisps don't fill you up. They don't fill you up in the slightest. Potato chips, they're very high calorie, high fat, not particularly great for you. So I've not really been eating very many of those, trying to lose weight. But I'm a kind of monster for that, like savoury snacks, crisps in particular. I really like Walker's Prawn Cocktail or Walker's Salt and Vinegar as well, which is like the Lay's equivalent in the UK. But yeah, savoury snacks are my fucking like go-to if I'm snacking and can have whatever I want. Didn't I start a diet recently? No, I've been losing weight for 10 months. I've had a few little moments where I've eaten unhealthier things over the last couple of months, but I'm trending down still, thankfully. Lightest I've been so far was today. Seabrooks are pretty nice. I like the beef Seabrooks, they're good. I've not had prawn cocktail Seabrooks if they do them for forever, so yeah, they may well be fucking amazing. I don't know. Right, let's get a stick. You still drinking tea with sugar? I'm not really having tea, but I did cut the sugar from tea. I was only having half a teaspoon, but I got to a point about 2 or 3 months ago where the weight loss was kind of plateauing, so I cut a few things just to shave a few more calories. So I cut tea from sugar because I was probably having about 6 or 7 cups a day and half a teaspoon in each. I have chicken for lunch every day, and I stopped having sauce with it. So I was having like barbecue sauce or chipotle sauce or something. I stopped having sauce with the chicken to try and shave a few more calories, and then I also stopped eating the skin as well. Just little things. Just I was having a can. Thought I had a zombie being killed then. No, I was having a can of like iced latte every day, and that was about 100 calories too. It's only a small can. So I cut out a few things and reduced my calorie intake by 250 calories a day without really feeling like I was eating less. Lebo, yeah, I'm doing all right. Well, my weight is, today I was 15 stone 5, which is 215 pounds. But I was 200 and...
Thoughts on the $5.9 trillion dip in gold and silver?
I didn't even know it happened. I don't own any gold or silver. Well, a couple of bits of silver, but nothing much. I didn't know it had gone down today, DayZ, but it's been a record high. It was always going to go at some point. I don't know how much. I don't know what the price of gold is today compared to yesterday, but gold has been in a massive fucking bubble, like because everyone's hedging against the market and whatnot, you know. But even if it's gone down by $300 today, it's still massively up. If you bought gold last year, you've still kind of doubled your money, haven't you? At least I think that's still pretty good. Yeah, I'm whatever I was before. So I was 284 pounds, and I'm now 215. Costo, I'm 6 foot. But my BMI, not that BMI matters, but my BMI is about 29-ish now, 29.2, something like that. Not that matters for everybody, but my BMI was over 40 when I started. So my BMI was at a point where it, like, once you get 40 or over, that's it. There is no BMI. It's a little bit better than once it was, let's put it that way. I was off the chart before. I'd like to lose a bit more, but I'm not really stressing it. You know, it can take its time. You know, if I lose a pound a week or I lose half a pound a week or something, whatever. You know, it's all good. How do you measure BMI? Well, my scales do it, Mark Manning. I have weighing scales that know my height and my age, and it measures my BMI. But you can measure it on the NHS website as well if you want. So you need to know your height and your weight, and then you can go on a website and it tells you. It's not a perfect thing, BMI. Someone always says it's not, and it's very much not. Because if you're like, I don't know, like a an MMA fighter or a rugby player or something, you're going to be potentially quite tall and potentially incredibly stocky because you're weight training all the time and you're doing a lot of physical activity and whatnot. But for an average person, it's a reasonable guide to where you're at, you know, like... Dazaboyd, fair play to your mother-in-law. Gold was pretty flat until about 2 years ago. Billy, I think gold has been in well, it's been massively going up. It'll probably have a correction at some point, but if you bought gold today and kept it 20 years, you probably wouldn't lose money. You'll probably gain a little bit of money, but it's probably not the time to be buying it now, is it? You know, it's probably had most of its growth. You just never know, you know. I'd expect there's better things to put your money in than gold right now, except for if you're wanting to put your money in something that's a hedge against other things, you know, if you want something physical. Got a bigger bag in the concrete shed. What bigger bag? If it was like a hunting bag or something, I just wouldn't have grabbed it. I don't need that unless I'm doing some kind of weird quest. Dale Bear, Tom Cruise is probably very muscly for his height, though, isn't he? Tom Cruise is short, but Tom Cruise is probably way above average muscle mass for a human being, isn't he? You know, he trains like for his age, he trains like a fucking athlete. You know, Tom Cruise is not a good example. You know, like when Tom Cruise takes his top off, he doesn't look like an average human, does he? You know, he's very muscly. He trains. He does incredible things. He's hanging off skyscrapers and hanging off planes and fuck knows what. And he's like, he just fits in the same category as what I just described, doesn't he? You know, he's not an average human, is he? But again, I'm not championing it. You can use it for your own guidance, and you know whether you're Tom Cruise or not. You know if you're down the gym 5 nights a week because you're training for you've got a personal trainer and a diet routine, and because you're training for the next Mission Impossible or whatever, don't you? Like, you're going to know if you're that person. You don't need to worry, do you? Most people in here are not that person, are they? You know, that's fine. Yeah, gun hippie, invest in Bumcoin via TRMZ for all your future woes. I mean, money growths. Full of love, I'm 6 foot. What kept you going when some days were hard? I've got into a routine, you know, like basically good sleep and making it more of a life choice, you know. And like some people were saying about keto, and I think that's great if it works, but I've just gone a different way, and everyone's different. But my way is to try and find a way that I can eat and move around in a way that just seems like a gradual thing, like a way of living that's different, rather than making me feel... I don't feel like I'm punishing myself to go for a walk every day. It's just become part of what I do every day. It doesn't matter the weather, I walk every day. If I don't, there's a very good reason, whatever it might be, you know, like... but I've not really found it to be that hard. I do feel hungry a bit, but if I've gone out in the morning and gone on a 90-minute walk or something, I'm way less likely to snack in the evening because I feel like I've put all the effort in up front. I've done push-ups this morning and I've done weights and whatnot, and I've been out on a walk, and then at the end of the day I'm not going to spoil it by like snacking on things. So if I turn to eat something, I put it away, you know. I might have a cake once in a while, but I have it at the right time, you know. If I go out, like if I go around, like I'm having a Sunday roast on Sunday, you know, I'm going around my mum's, we're going to have a roast dinner. I'll eat the whole thing, it'll be great, but I'm very mindful about when I have a treat. I make it at the right time where it feels like a good thing, you know, rather than it's 10 p.m. and a bit hungry, I'm going to eat 3 bags of crisps. But yeah, I've just made it more of a lifestyle change and not really sweat the scale if it didn't go down for a week, you know. I'm trending the right way, take your time. Keto is not a punishment, fat tastes quite nice. It's not so much that it's a punishment, Mustala, it's just not maybe a way you want, maybe you might do, but it might not be the way you want to live your life forever, you know, like, I think if you, like, I was, at my heaviest, I was well over 300 pounds in 2015. I clearly have lived a lifestyle that's led to me putting on weight, and what feels like the right thing, I might put it back on again, but right now my mindset seems right, and hopefully is working, is that rather than trying to do something that's not the way I can live forever to lose weight, it's better to try and build habits that I can live forever, because that way not only will I lose weight, but I'll also keep it off. Because personally, me, if I did keto, I wouldn't want to leave, I wouldn't want to eat that diet, I wouldn't want to live that way forever, and at some point when I came off it, I might be way more likely to go back to old ways, because I haven't built a new way of living. Oh my word, I haven't built a new set of habits. I haven't changed my ways. I've just done this temporary thing that's allowed me to lose weight. But that's just me. That doesn't mean other people. I'm sure it works great for lots of people, you know. But for me personally, I'd be fairly convinced I'd go straight back to my old kind of dieting habits once I stopped doing that new diet thing. Liquid, the fried meals that I have are all about 600 calories, so they're all kind of balanced to be, 600 calories, and they are quite, for an evening meal, they're quite light, you know, they're definitely good for weight loss, yeah. That SVD is a hell of a find, holy fuck. With a mag and a scope. The scope is horrible, but hell of a find nonetheless. I'm not trying to shit on keto, by the way. If people are doing things and they're losing weight, that's great, and I'm really pleased. But for me personally, I've lost weight a few times in the past, and for the first time, I'm maybe overly confident, but this time I feel like the weight I've lost isn't going back on, because I've spent the last 10 months learning a new way to live, you know. I had extra treats on Saturday. I ate crisps and had whiskey and stuff, but it didn't lead to a spiral of days and days of unhealthy eating where I'm going to put on loads of weight and I fall into a trap that leads into future problems. And I've changed my habits to the point where the way I live is different, and I believe that will allow me to keep the weight off that I've lost and maybe lose a little bit more too, you know. And hopefully I'm right. We'll see. But absolutely it could work. I'm not in any way saying it's not a bad idea. That was an extremely articulate and well thought out point, and then the DayZ gods blessed you with an insane SVD. Thank you. What condition are you? Warm. Alright, we'll have the green one then, obviously. Green one's a new one. I don't normally take the Smirch thing. I don't know if I'm going to keep it or not. It's kind of a It's something that some servers allow, but you can wear both vests at the same time, and I don't know, it seems a bit OP, but I've picked it up for now. I may well drop it. Like, it becomes a bit of a mindfuck. Medium insulation. Oh, I'll take the better pants. I don't know. I'll take those. I do have... Oh, I'm going to take that. I don't know if I'll keep it, but... There isn't a great deal between a UMP and an MP5, really. I haven't checked that car there yet. We may well end up with an assault rifle while we're here as well. I haven't actually checked the back of the truck either. Back of the other truck, I mean. We'll check this one. This could have a punch card because it's the pilot zombie. Oh, you bastard. No punch card. Think not. Right, let's go. Dave 7 Red, thank you for the 55 months. Bowtrops, thank you as well. Cheers, Dazzleboy and
TRMZ love
Natu,
TRMZ Whiskey Man.
A Snickers a day keeps the doctor away.
TRMZ Whiskey Man. TRMZ love TRMZ Whiskey Man.
Cape Tonian, thank you very much for the resubscribing. One of my wishes is that Robot Lady could start speaking emote. Where is that mill base? Z-Rams, it's just north of Krasnostav, so it's 4 civilian barracks north of Krasnostav, the other side of the hill. Not very far from the northeast airfield. But it's a convoy spawn, so those trucks aren't normally there. It's on official as well, so you can get a convoy there on official. So that was the convoy, hence the SVD. Even if I get, and I don't think I can, even if I get a Zenit mount or whatever it's called on this server, it won't go on that, unfortunately. But it's south of Novo, north of Krasnostav, yeah. What was your fastest 0 to gear ready for? I have no idea, dude. And I've managed to get geared with like a pistol on the coast, killing somebody with an M4 and stuff over the years. So, there's been times in the past where I've killed people with a fire extinguisher in early days of DayZ and ended up fully geared. Do you know what I mean? Put the sight on the MP5. I don't have a battery, do I? So it's not really a goer at the moment. Hi Archangel, I'm good. Yeah, I hope you're well as well.
Just won a
Fancy,
reward of work
GG.
the top 0.6% countrywide.
Nice. I'm in the top 0.06, but sorry, not that's an exaggeration. I'm in the top 0.6% in terms of small penis size on the micropeen.org fan club. Jamie, well, I wish I had your news. I'd like to consume your news. I'll happily take only Beckham news. That'd be fine. GG Fantasy, thank you very much. I can't believe we have an SVD already. That's craziness. It's crazy. It's a crazy. Your biggest celebrity crush is Alison Brie. I don't even know who Alison Brie is. I'm currently Googling. Looking at pictures, I still don't know who she is. The problem, maybe I've just not seen anything she's in. When I get my PC, in your opinion, which modded map should I try first? I think if you've played Chernarus, Livonia and Sakal a lot, I think it's Namalsk or Deerisle first, personally. What FOV do I play on the widest? When you aim down sight or anything like that, and likewise when you zoom in and out, it always zooms. This zooms no more, so you might as well play on the widest because this still zooms to the same point, whatever other FOV you play, so you've got the zoom in with the middle mouse. So yeah, play on the widest. Hi, Sage Vodamiani? I've absolutely mullered your name, but hello, hope you're good. Do you ever notice the camera bug? What is the camera bug? I might just call it something different, but... So I was on about it when you climb over fences. I still don't know. I will experience it, but I don't know. Why is that not swapping? You just go there and shut your fuck. Oh, a fishing rod. Look here, I'm definitely... There'll always be a time when Sauer, Muller and I are teaming up, yes, but there isn't one booked at the moment. Lottie messaged me this morning. It looks like Lottie and I are going to be playing on Wednesday next week, which will be fun. Beyond that, I need to be emailing the charity stream team-ups, which I absolutely am going to email over the weekend, or tomorrow, hopefully. Don't ever tell your girlfriend or wife your celebrity crush. It's okay if they tell you theirs as well, Kate. It's fine. And I've not experienced that myself. I don't think it ever really comes up. Unless your celebrity crush is the next door neighbour or something. if you're fucked up in that regard, your celebrity crush is the, I don't know, the girl that works at work with you or something. Then you've got problems. But I know I'm in the minority here, but I can't get into Namalsk. Scooter, I love Namalsk, but I can't be fucked to get into it at the moment. I just... Like, the fire thing just does my head in. And I know I'm playing Winter Chernarus right now, but this is not on Namalsk settings. This is on Sakal settings, which is much more palatable. Namalsk is a better map than Sakal, but I'd rather play Sakal than Namalsk right now, because the plus symbol thing is just ridiculously annoying. And I know there's people watching right now that love the mouse. Fine, well done. I appreciate you like it and you've found ways around it, but I can't be fucked. Did we discuss the weird penguin thing DayZ posted? No, we didn't actually. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen that. Spoiler alert if you haven't seen it. But they posted something from a documentary. What was it? That German fella. What's his name? With the old fella that was in the first Tom Cruise Jack Reacher. He's really good. Werner Herzog. I got it myself. Anyway, it's a documentary about penguins narrated by Werner Herzog. And at one point, it changes from being Werner Herzog and camera work to graphics and a digital penguin that then gets shot, and then a DayZ survivor runs up to it and cuts it up. So that would imply that they're maybe bringing penguins to Sakal, perhaps. I like that revolver. How cool does that look? Did you notice the ragdoll on the penguin? I didn't, Wasted, because I don't know. That might be in the DayZ engine. Hopefully it is, but a lot of the things they make aren't actually in the same engine as the game, so I never pay attention to any of that. So I did. If it's in the game then and it has ragdoll, then that's great, but I don't bother because nearly all of their trailers are made not in DayZ's engine. Like the one with the bikes jumping around and stuff. That wasn't made in the game's engine. So I kind of intentionally don't take much more from it than the really literal stuff. It would be great if we had ragdoll for foxes. And wolves. The wolves kind of just like fall straight to the ground, don't they? You don't think there will be tanks like Wobo? Absolutely not. I think there's no chance there'll be tanks. No. I did say as much when Wobo made the video. That doesn't mean he's wrong, but I just don't see it. It doesn't seem like a standalone type thing. And they've teased mopeds and motorbikes, and they seem much more likely, yeah. We could do Yeti Sports and like play golf with the penguin, yeah. Who have I got in the Super Bowl? Seahawks. I know they're the favourite, but they are my second team behind the Bills. I've seen a lot of stuff on Instagram today about Bill Belichick not being a Hall of Famer and how it looks fucking terrible. Like apparently he didn't. They had a vote for whether he should be a first draft Hall of Famer, and they said no. Like fuck me. It's like the second winning most coach of all time in terms of wins. He's got more Super Bowl finals than anyone else, more playoff wins than anyone else. There was some drama about trying to find out what the other team is doing, but I think he's just a divisive figure, and a few people are jealous and didn't vote for him, I would guess. I don't know. Funny how a silly internet game, not just a funny silly internet game, but one from about 25 fucking years ago. You can probably still play Yeti Sports online, I'd guess, but I only carried the Magnum to shoot a zombie with it. Just I don't know why I like this one looks cool, so I wanted to use it. Oh, it's good, isn't it? Swagnum's got some fucking power. BK. I don't think I actually have a knife. Oh, it's not quite good enough to kill at that range, unfortunately. Two shots, have I got any more? Doesn't seem to have. No, I don't have any more. Yeti Sports on Steam. It's the music I like. I haven't heard the music in forever, but that Yeti Sports music, that would get me. It would. I used to play Yeti Sports on the laptops at Powerhouse. That we had them on display, obviously. Like, so I used to stand there whilst at work, like playing Yeti Sports when nobody was in the store. Obviously, I was a complete professional when somebody was in the store. Naturally. I dropped the UMP. Yeah. Yeah, this server's got weapon reskins, yeah, so it's hence that, like, the UMP I just dropped was like a green colour as well, so it's got some, like, vanilla reskin guns. They are cool as well, I really like that variation, it looks badass.
My best friend thinks he's a chocolate orange. I'm worried he'll get sectioned. Love, bye bye.
Fanar. 420, thank you very much for the resub. I quite like a chocolate orange.
Since you like sports so much, have you ever watched the National Hockey League? NHL. Love the gameplay. TRMZ less than 3.
I've never been interested in it, dude. No, the most hockey I've ever seen is at the Winter Olympics, probably years ago. I mean years ago, when it was like USA versus Canada and maybe even still USSR, perhaps. But I remember watching a game that Wayne Gretzky was involved in at the Olympics. But no, I've never really... hockey to me on the telly, I'm just not... It's the same as basketball. I couldn't give a fuck. However... I did go and see a game. I saw the Trailblazers against the Knicks, a basketball game, live, and that was great. And I'd more than happily go and watch a game live. I'd like to go and see a game live. I think that'd be interesting. But on the telly, I don't really enjoy it very much. There's so many other sports I'd rather watch that I've never really given it a go. I know it's really popular. I just don't like it so much. Cheers, Emmerich. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, this skyline's looking good, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'd enjoy watching hockey live. Yeah. I think, like a few people are saying, the speed at which they're skating and the speed of the movement would be much more impressive live than it is on the telly as well. Wayne Gretzky retired in 1999, so that was a while ago. Yeah, well, I think the USSR was like 1988 or something was the last Olympic. Well, that would have been 1988 would have been Summer Olympics. So I don't know, 1990 maybe. Were you about 25 in 1988? No, I was not. I was born in 1987. I just have a very, very strong memory. Yeah, like I was thinking about the last Winter Olympics, Cannibal. I would have guessed 91, 92 for the USSR dissolved. I couldn't remember the exact year, but I knew it was early 90s. So the last Winter Olympics where it would have been USSR, possibly 1990, somewhere around there. Given the choice, Paul, would you rather watch cricket or rugby union? It depends on the setting. I enjoy both games, to be honest. If it's a choice between a day of a test match and a decent rugby union game, I'd rather watch the rugby union. But if it's a 2020 or a day game, I might choose the cricket. Like if it's a one dayer or a 2020, I think that would be fun to see. 88, I thought you were 30. No, I'm 38, dude, born in 1987. I just remember 1988 because I was a gifted kid. Honest. Thanks again, Emmerich. Cheers. 420, thank you again. Zach Weaver, cheers for the follow on the YouTubes. Alright. Are we at a point where we're worth joining the server again? Yeah, I'm going to give it a whirl. I maybe could have made a cup of tea, but I can't really be fucked. Three-day test match is dull as fuck. Well, they actually go on for 5 days. A 3-day test match is a short one. I actually quite like cricket. I've watched test matches, and I've watched whole test matches when I was a kid. But yeah, now if I was going to a live event, I'd rather go to a 2020 or a one-dayer. Joseph, my PC spec's a little out of date now. I have a 5090, but the graphics card, sorry, the CPU I have would not be the one to pick now. I believe the sort of higher end AMD processors are the ones to pick at the moment. Spot of tea. Can I please have a copy of the calendar you use so I can see how old I am, because I don't like my age according to the Gregorian calendar. D-Smack, it's very simple. You were born in 1987. The end. You're 38. I still like cricket. I probably gravitate more towards cricket than rugby union, but if I'm seeing it live... I like the Rugby World Cup. I'd like to see a Rugby World Cup game. I have seen one. I saw Australia versus New Zealand in 1998 in Wales. Yeah, so that was good. I think it was a quarter-final. It was Australia versus... Sorry, not New Zealand. Australia versus Wales in the Millennium Stadium. That was fun. Australia won, obviously, but it was a fun game. I don't know why I'm still carrying that. When you were a little kid, was TV black and white? When I was a little kid, man, you were about as shy as they are now, Jamie. Sorry if you're a Man U fan. That was only aimed at Jamie, okay? James, dude, thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm probably more likely to, if I'm in America land, I'm more likely to be on the western side for now, I would guess. But I appreciate the thought nonetheless. Thank you. Not because West Coast is best coast or anything, but because I'll be visiting someone. Yeah, there's more to how well a team's doing. Liverpool are having a shocking season, by the way, but I think it's fair to say in the last 5 years, Liverpool have been better than Man United, and the league table right now. Man U might finish above Liverpool this season. We'll see. The way they're going right now, it certainly looks more likely, doesn't it? But I don't know. If you think that makes them better, then fair enough. I'm not so sure it does. We'll see. I really hope Liverpool can start turning things around. I keep expecting it to happen. I'm not convinced that yesterday's drubbing of Karabag is going to be the turnaround, but we shall see. That's a bayonet. Do I want a bayonet? I suppose I could take it over that. Fuck. Based. I like your prediction, yeah. I like that. Good plan. I agree. I kind of would like to see a game. Vancouver, Canada's hosting some games, are they? I would like to see a game in the World Cup, but like we were talking about this the other day, it's the price that puts me off. The cost of the tickets is so ridiculously expensive. As much as I'd like to go, I'd refuse to pay, you know, like it's just too much money. Like you could for the cost of going, like say the cost of 2 people going to a World Cup game and getting the tickets, you could have like a 10-day all-inclusive holiday somewhere, you know, like, or possibly longer. There was somebody saying that it was going to cost them $10,000 for 2 people. That included flights from wherever they were getting there from, but obviously I'd have to fly to America as well. But if it was going to be somewhere around, let's say it was $10,000. Come on, this pistol's working nicely, isn't it? If it was around that, how good of a holiday could you have for $10,000? You know, I know that you could call that a holiday in some ways, but I'd much rather go somewhere amazing and have like emerald green seas and 2 weeks of eating and stuff, you know. Even Super Bowl tickets, yeah. I'd like to do that one day as well. I'd like to go to a Super Bowl final. I think that'd be good too. RJ wants to go to Thailand and spend the money on ladyboys by the look of it. I think that's what he's just said. That's the way I've just read his message anyway, I think. That's a convoy.
Alright, I'm boarding my flight in a few minutes. Have a good stream and enjoy your weekend, Paul and chat.
Oh, it was always going to run out eventually. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be fine with that, RJ. She'll be like, all right, if you want. Yeah, she'll be all right. Don't worry. She'll be packing her bags in the morning. Somebody's already looted this, I think. Yep, definitely. What the fuck? Surely not, then. No way they've looted it and left that behind. Look at that LAR. How cool does that look? That is fucking sexy. LAR and SVD combo is crazy, isn't it? Holy shit, there's no point going to the milli base. Right, I probably do need a stab vest, but... Sorry, a plate carrier. Dark blue temperature. I think I shot that Z outside here, yeah. I think we need to get a wriggle on. I'm going to have to go and make a fire. Pilot might have a punch card. Yeah, I could check. The punch card is kind of wank though. It's pointless, like on its own. Even if you then get the, if you do the other quests and go to the quarry and get all the stuff and get the key card, it's still kind of not that great. It does have the punch card, so that was a good shout. But it's just not that good, is it? You know, like in the punch card area, you don't get a great deal, and then if you get into the secret bit, I don't know if I killed that. Oh, I did kill that one. I shot it from over there, I think. Yeah, even if you did get in there, it's all like stuff that aggroes Zeds and whatnot. You know, they're kind of fairly niche. They're not actually that important to have. Just realised I'd never done the counting. I think I'm going to leave it semi-auto for now. Oh my word, the fucking... the scope goes on there. I don't really want to use that. I've got a mag for the SVD, so the SVD I'm using as mid to long range, the FAL I'm using as closer range. The scope on the SVD is not one that I really like, but it'll be alright. Left my fishing rod. I don't really need it, but I'll get it. Oh, you fat fucker, get up there. I did, Jamie. Yeah, I went up K-Muck, and there was dead bodies around by the entrance to, like on the outside of the tower that takes you down towards where the bunk door is. There was dead bodies. Someone took a shot at me, so I backed away. Never really got a shot. Decided against pushing because it was suicide. And then I got shot unconscious in the back as I was trying to leave the mountain, and I couldn't get away quick enough, and they eventually killed me. I'd managed to make some kind of an escape, but they shot me in the end. Is it murder, death, kill time? Yeah, I think we're going to head towards the kind of main road and see if we can find some people to shoot at. Yeah, I think so. I do need to make a fire and warm up as well. Eric, you've got a high temperature, have you? I hope you feel better soon. Fevers are no fucking joke, aren't they? That sucks. Hope you're on the mend. Don't be fat phobic. Okay. I was talking about my DayZ character. So like your bar. Don't you mean down? Did I? Yeah, well, whatever I said. You know what I meant. Yeah. Hope you can bring that temperature up. Huh? You've been in bed since midday, have you, Rick? Dude, on the mend as well for you. Holy shit. Coffee is best drunk black. Coffee is best drunk however you like it. Coffee is best drunk when handed to you by a certain person in Portland. In my view, that's. But nonetheless, yeah, yeah, coffee is nice, black or otherwise. I know you were joking, Thomas. It's all good. I think we might nip over to here and just find somewhere to make a fire. I'm dark blue all the time, and that is no bueno. Best drunk when poured down the drain and handed a cup of tea instead. Since getting the coffee machine, like I've got a bean to cup like it grinds and make. I'm so fucking in love with like proper coffee. Fuck me, I've become a right coffee wanker. I've become the thing I hate. Honestly, if I start talking about how good air fryers are and they've changed my life this year, then please everybody unsub and cancel me. I thought I still had the thermometer. I don't seem to have it. I don't remember dropping it. Fire here either. I don't remember throwing the thermometer away. I must have done though. Is it in your prison pocket? Someone else just said, is it in your prison wallet? Yeah, it seems not to be. It's gone. It would fit right nice in there, wouldn't it? You wouldn't even know. Well, I wouldn't know. Wouldn't even know if it was in there. My buddy and I made Thor's hammer last night for the 90th time to complete this godforsaken quest. We get out of the temple only to realise he did not pick it up after. No! Bean to cup machine is the gateway drug that ends with James Hoffman's channel. Well, thankfully for now, I don't know who James Hoffman is. It sounds like some kind of BMXer or something. Matt Hoffman or something. Well, I don't know. It sounds like some kind of game where I'm going to be doing ollie-oops and shit. I may have just made that name up, by the way. But anyway, yeah, I don't know who James Hoffman is right now, so long may that continue. Is Matt Hoffman a thing, or did I just make that up as well? Jimmy Hoffa. Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. Did I get it right? Yes! I knew I had a memory. It's that creatine. It works wonders. What's the next step? You've got the orb from the crater and the purple keycard. Stu, you have to go into Mount Katadin and go and find the staff. That's the next step. How did you get those guns so quick? I found 2 convoys and got very lucky. I love the sound of footsteps in the game on snow like that. I think it sounds great. We good? Oh, let's put that other bullet in there. Yeah, James Hoffman channel is fab, but you know you're a coffee nerd if you're watching it. The real danger is that if you just had a 500-pound grinder, your life would be complete. Yeah, that I can be a bit like that. I'm like that with watches. Although I have realised that if you're a collector of anything, your collection is never complete. You might kid yourself that it is, but it never is. Whatever you collect, if you collect, some people collect like guns or knives, or in my case watches or whatever, but if you're a collector, you might have, oh, this is my grail, and if I ever get it one day, then that's it. But it never is. That's not how it works. I think it's alright to be a bit wankery about something, though, whether it's whatever, if you're into collecting something or if it's coffee. If it's your thing, it's a bit different. Like, nobody's doing this now in the channel, by the way, but if it's all your thing, if it what defines you, like everywhere you go, all you talk about is that you've got an air fryer, or everywhere you go you talk about how you've got a fucking coffee grinder, you know, like. But if it's your thing that makes your day and it's your little ritual that you enjoy, that's your bit of pleasure, then great, you know, like if you make coffee a ritual and you really, really enjoy it, brilliant. Canty, I don't talk about my watches outwardly. I don't talk about them on the internet beyond the fact that I enjoy them. I like watches from G-Shocks to whatever you can think of, you know. I like all of them, but I don't talk about individual ones on stream. That's me with ultralight hanky-panky. That's me with ultralight hiking and camping gear, especially tents. I'm a menace. Maybe that's why you're running a temperature too much camping. I don't know. Dude, I wish I could like that. I really like the countryside. I love going on walks. I really like it, but sleeping in a tent is just, I don't know. Glamping. I need to do glamping. I like showers too much. It's all good, Canty. I understand it, especially if you're interested. It's the sort of thing I can talk about in real life with one person, but I don't know. It doesn't feel the place on the stream, you know. What's my favourite brand of rooster ring? I'm sorry. Well, maybe I'm happy about it, but I don't know what a rooster ring is, Fish. Yeah, Paul, can you tell me all the expensive watches you own and the address where you keep them? They actually are in a safety deposit box, Danimal, so that there is that, which is good. How was that not defrosted yet? All the others have. Why is that one not defrosted? Fucking con. Alright, let's go. I would really like a battery. So let's just go into one house and immediately find a battery.
Speaking of watches, my Omega is on its way. Love ya, bye.
Very nice. Olanger, was that an Aquaterra? I forget, there's a few people. But yeah, just refresh my memory, dude. But yeah, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Do you collect them as an investment to perhaps sell them later? Not really, no. That is feasible depending on how lucky you are and what kind of thing you're buying. But not really, no. I think I'd rather see them as a store of value than an investment. I don't think that's the case. I think you can do okay. I've certainly in my time I bought watches and then sold them for more money. Not always because there was some fancy watch from an AD that sells for more, but I bought like a watch that's a good buy, kept it a year, and then sold it for £400 more because it was a good buy when I bought it, kind of thing, you know, like. But I wouldn't really class it as an investment, no. Thank you very much. The turquoise one, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they are nice, those. Yeah, I remember somebody talking about it. I just couldn't quite remember if it was you or not. But yeah, GG, dude. I'm glad it's on the way. Can you repair food? As far as I know, you can't. If you could, it would be with a blowtorch, but I don't think you can repair food. There's no reason to repair food, though, because you can... it has no difference whether it's badly damaged or pristine. You get the same calories from it, whether it's tack back or otherwise. I guess there is a slightly higher chance it could get ruined if you were shot or something. Yeah, Foss, it's not just about telling the time, but you're right. Like a quartz watch for £20 or £30 would tell the time better than a lot of the really expensive watches, but there's so much more to it, like you say, you know. Are there watches in DayZ? Namalsk you spawn with a watch as standard, and it does tell the time, but it doesn't really do a lot. The game does have an in-game clock, so you could use it like on Deerisle. Deerisle of all the maps would be a better one to have watches, because you could plan the... You'd be able to know when you could do the blood sacrifice or not, if you could remember what time it is, but I don't know, it really doesn't make any difference. Very nice, Mark. Is this the same life? Well, I'm on Winter Chernarus, so it depends when you came in, Andrew. I've only had one life on Winter Chernarus, but I was on Deerisle most of the day. It's annoying that I died on Deerisle, but I've not had loads of PvP today, but I've enjoyed the stream loads. It's been fun. I think this is my favourite stream of the week, even though it's probably not been the best. The best encounter was the In the Meantime dude on Wednesday. He was fun. He will definitely make a video. I actually need to upload that for Finn. I might do that tonight. The In the Meantime dude was loads of fun. I think today's been my favourite stream because I actually had so much sleep that I'm in a much better mood today. Like, I've actually had enough sleep to not be the cranky mans. Yesterday I even had a Red Bull. I bought 4 cans of Red Bull when I did the charity stream. I drank 1 can of Red Bull that night, and I only drank the next one yesterday. So I quite like Zero Red Bull, but I don't drink it very much. But I felt so fucking tired. I had one at like 1 p.m. You know, so yeah, it's kind of stupid, really. Should have Vostok watches. Well, in Chernarus for sure, yeah. You don't? Damn right you don't. If you saw me truly cranky Danish, you'd be fucking banned. You'd be banned. Done. Closed shop for you. I feel like the night time's been a lot longer than usual on this server. I don't know if they've changed it, but it feels like it's a lot longer night than normal. Oh, you've definitely caught me on a bad day, Danish. It's just that I'm all talk and I'm all bark and no bite. It would be cool if you could actually wear the watch, said Rams. Yeah, it sits in your inventrix, that's right, yeah. There is one item of clothing in one of the mods that puts a watch on your wrist, but I don't think it tells the time. All puff and no blow the house down. Yeah, I'm not very good at blowing. Killed a random guy in the woods yesterday. Got his M4 on DMR and NVGs. Holy shit, very nice. If you KOS in the woods today, you'll be sure of a big surprise. That sounds alright. Adam Townsend, you're in Australia land, eh? I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. It's truth, mate. We're not here to fuck spiders. Sorry, I'm trying to talk like a local. Is that even a saying in Australia? You can confirm. I don't know, Adam. I'm pretty sure it's definitely a saying. Harden Up says no, but they must just not be where you're from in Australia, Harden Up. It should be a saying if it's not. They say this is a knife. That's not a knife. Now that's a knife. Knife. No, I can't do it. They don't say it, but good one. Okay, damn it. It definitely should be a saying. I didn't invent that, by the way. I saw it on Instagram. I'd like a deep fat fryer. I'd love to make my own Scotch eggs. I definitely think, you know, earlier I was saying about how I'd change my health, like change my habits. I'd happily change them again to eat Scotch eggs every day. Oh, God. Homemade Scotch eggs. Fucking orgasmic, aren't they? You saw it as well, did you? Very nice. Farrell Hegarty, I think her name is. My missus makes Scotch eggs in the air fryer. It's not the same, Slady. I'm sorry, it's not. You need to deep fry them. You need to deep fry them. I'm not having it that you don't. You definitely do. But tell me how good they are. I'll believe you. I bet they're banging, aren't they? I bet they're banging. The problem is they've still got gluten if they're any good. We definitely say not here to fuck spiders, but it's like a piss take saying, well, that makes sense, Ductile, because there's not actually any way to... I know the spiders are pretty big there, but I don't think they're that big, dude. And even if they were, that's a niche fucking interest for someone, isn't it? You know, like... I didn't think it was a literal saying when I heard it. So I'm glad you've confirmed that it does. So Ductile Dart knows that saying and it does get said. So there we go. It is an Australianism, just not all of Australia. Love it when my wife deep fries Scotch eggs. Think I'll have her do it for breakfast tomorrow. Or, you know, Fretless, you could do it. Sorry, dude. I may have thrown you under the bus there, but yeah, all right. Dude, lucky you. Numbing Cold, thank you very much for tuning into the videos. I appreciate it. Homemade Scotch eggs where you cut them in half and the yolk is still running. Fuck me dead. I'd do evil things for being made a homemade Scotch egg of a morning 3 times a week. Gluten-free is getting better, yeah. Something I also saw on Instagram somewhere or other. They've started making, M&S have started making a gluten-free, what's that cake that they do? The fucking worm cake. What are those jelly sweet worms called? I had some the other week. I can't fucking remember what they're called. Those. Colin the Caterpillar. Yeah, Colin the Caterpillar. Yeah, they've started making a gluten-free Colin the Caterpillar, and it's the same price and size as the regular one, which never fucking happens. So fair play to M&S. Sammy Snake. It's a fucking whatever foot cock, Brian. How long? 12 foot. 12 foot cock, man. Sorry, that might not be a message. That might not be a reference you get, Savage. It depends, but. Considering I just spent 5k on buying her new appliances for her birthday, I'd say I'm in the right. Fretless, considering you think home appliances are birthday presents, I'd say you're for the fucking high jump, dude. I'm sorry, you're digging this hole deeper. Here, love, here's your Valentine's Day present. It's a vacuum cleaner. Go on, get your penny on. Fucking hell, dude. Careful. Careful where you're headed, Fretless. Fuck me dead. You're not digging up, Fretless. You're digging down. Dig up, stupid. Yeah, exactly. I'm only pulling your leg a bit, Fretless, but you ain't helping yourself. Ooh, more food. I should probably be a bit lower down, because if we're going to find someone to shoot at, it's going to be down thither, isn't it? My mum never lets my dad forget the time he got her a microwave for her birthday. Oh dear. I do like the look of Winter Chernarus. It looks so fucking beautiful. It really does. It's one of the best looking maps. Just regular Chernarus Winter is just fucking gorgeous. Some might say I don't need to emphasise the F so much, but I don't know. I feel like it's warranted. Down is where the diamonds are. Mm. The pizza brand that's gluten-free in Canada is in some locations in the UK. It's OGGI. They are cheese pizza, and I add some spicy pepperoni. Sounds good, Coastal. OGGI. That's Oggy. They should be Australian, really. Have they ever played Skyrim? Nope. I became a... Not that you can play it on other things anyway, but I was a Call of Duty player mostly. I played a few other... I played the odd Battlefield here and there. I never was a huge fan, but I mostly played Call of Duty on console until DayZ. I became a PC gamer for DayZ and kind of stuck with it because I'm a bore. I did need that battery for something, and I can't... What did I need the battery for? It was for that. This scope feels like it should zoom, doesn't it? I know it doesn't, but it feels like it should. I guess I was kind of hoping that somebody would be here. Faint hope. How do you get your cinematics for your vids? I don't think my vids have cinematics. You're probably thinking of somebody else like JLK or Sour and people like that. They use the offline editor. You can do it. My videos don't normally have cinematics. JLK uses them very, very well to do things and stuff and things and things and stuff. ZRAMs, I don't think that it's wiping on February the 1st, but I don't think it's changing from winter just yet. Didn't your ex-girlfriend make you meals all the time with no actual job? I think that's a bit of a harsh way of putting it, scripted. My ex used to make my meals while I was streaming, yes, which was like 4 evening meals a week. But she was working full time, like Monday to Friday, and gave it up to sort of do other things, you know. And she did do other things as well. But she didn't have a full-time job because she was able to give it up because of me paying the bills and supporting us both. Didn't make any sense, you know. Like I earned in a month what she earned in a year. So it was better use of her time elsewhere. Which kind of makes sense, you know. You like Call of Duty 2? I only really found Call of Duty for 4, Modern Warfare. That was my first one. I think I did play COD 1 briefly somewhere along the way, but I don't really remember it. But Modern Warfare is where I found it. I kind of discovered online gaming with... I don't really know what your point was relating to, by the way, just coming back to that, but whatever, it's all good. Yeah, I found online gaming in general from Resistance Fall of Man on the PlayStation 3, and then got Call of Duty and got absolutely hooked. Resistance Fall of Man was pretty good, but COD 4 was fucking amazing. And Terry's, I've been to 2 different convoys on the loot route and got lucky. I don't need that, I'll just leave it. I'm going to check those two. I've probably got enough food. I'm not really sure. I was expecting we might see someone on the road. Maybe I've been a bit far away. I'm going to have a look around Novaya Petrovka. I don't think I want to go to the Tissy Millie base. I don't really see the point. I wouldn't mind trying to get a handguard for the SVD. Not a handguard, sorry. That's not what I mean. A rail mount so I can put other scopes on the SVD. That would be good. Unfortunately, I don't think that scope goes on it. A hunting scope wouldn't go, but it would be fucking cool if it did. I could do with finding maybe a marksman scope, which I could probably get from, I don't know, West Evac, perhaps. Try Cresta. Yeah, I didn't see your message, Aldurus, but... Aldous or Raoul, but we don't do politics on the stream, dude. It's kind of tedious. Assuming Pinkster's message was in relation to your purge. It's all good though. There's no drama. It's a topic that gets really dull, you know. Bash Hill, I don't think, depending on the server, but I don't think the marksman scope spawns at Bash Hill. I think the marksman scope's more likely a tier 4 spawn, which would, or it'd be more likely to be found at a tier 4 spawn anyway. I could be wrong, so don't quote me on this, but just gut feeling, this is not based off of like Wobo's website or anything, but I find more marksman scopes at West Evac than pretty much anywhere else. Which is why I'm thinking going to West Evac, you know. The other thing we might get at West Evac, which would be useful as well, is a plate carrier. Which I could definitely get from Bash Hill if I was lucky. Simeon Poot, thank you for the follow. Party Geisha, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube as well. Cheers, Bo. Aldurus, Aldurus well, you're definitely carrying on with the whole thing then, but alright. I'm not going to click and find what the message is. I can't be fooked. Yeah, Pinkster, I'm not even clicking to see what it was this time. See, I'm not completely bad at it. Sometimes I can just say no. See. Best Queen song ever and why? I think I really like Under Pressure because it's one of the best songs ever. Under Pressure might be, if I had to pick my favourite song ever. I don't really know what... My favourite song might be any number of different Pulp songs, because I really like the band Pulp. But I've played them to death. Somewhat weirdly, Under Pressure I've probably played less. I really like Walk of Life by Dire Straits as well, and a number of others, but Under Pressure is just a fucking amazing song. It's got Queen and Bowie, you know, what's not to like? Am I getting sick of Deerisle? Not really, dude. I enjoyed it a lot today, but I died on Mount Katahdin and didn't want to start the quest again. You know, I'm not streaming Friday or Saturday, so I really didn't see the point in starting again. An element of me does think that that quest is so hard that I'm basically starting something that I have a 99.99% chance of not achieving. But that's a little bit like me trying to get an erection. It doesn't stop me trying, you know? Like, there's no harm in giving it a go. If the outcome doesn't work, like that 0.1% of the time, I might get satisfaction, mightn't I? are you doing? If I die because of this. Do I have any paper? Oh, bollocks. Fucking bollocks. Knights Husseini, thank you for the bits. Parkour! Thank you very much, Knights Husseini. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So, just because I found the barrel, I figured I might as well reset the plus symbol while I'm here. Like, fuck it, why not? Fuck it, do it. Fuck it, do it. Do I play an instrument? No. I'm not very good at having patience. That's why I play one of the slowest games ever. I don't play an instrument. I wish I'd learnt to play the guitar, but I have never bothered. Your daughter plays violin and piano. Very cool. I think it'd be cool to be able to play an instrument. I think it would. But no, I think it would be cool. Like I think it would be cool to learn Italian. But I'm going to do neither because I can't be fucked. It's just not. I'm just going to go to Italy and talk louder. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Italy and talk louder. And probably say merci when I mean molto bene or whatever they say. I can't even remember. Merci. Gracias. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Gracias. That's Spanish. Grazie. Grazie. Luca Brazzi. The guy at the gathering that can open a piano and jam is always a good time. If they can sing, or if they don't sing, and also if they know when to stop. But I agree. I think picking up a guitar at the right moment or picking up a piano at the right moment in a group like that can be really fucking cool. But they got to know when to. They got to know when enough is enough. You know, always leave them not wanting more. Not like Uncle Albert in Only Fools and Horses. You know, like. You can go too far. Gorlami. Gracias. Yeah. Montepulciano. There we go. Petros, thank you very much. Petros Phytros. Boutros Gali. Thank you very much for the follow. Dude, do you run with your fans on your page? Hello, Azaxi. If I bump into someone randomly that might be a fan, yes, but otherwise, no. Am I going to get another plus symbol, or is 2 the maximum? Is 2 the maximum? Let's start defrosting some shit. I should have already been doing that. Italian's easy. Just say everything fast in English and remember to use your hands when you speak. That sounds legit. Just don't say "Faki mi culo." Okay, I won't say that. "Faki mi culo." I won't say that, Garrett. Don't worry. It's been calm, John. Yeah. You pronounce Faki wrong. F-A-C-I. Facci. Is it Facci? Hey, Facci. Fuck are you? I don't know. I'm not fucking Italian. I see F-A-C-I. It's F-A-C-I. Facci. Azaxi, I understand. I appreciate you coming in. I just, like, even when I first had a YouTube channel, people used to ask, when I had 200 or 300 subs, and I managed to have people telling me off about it back then. So now it's not something that's easy to do, because it would literally be all I did if I do that, you know. So I tend to try and keep the interactions kind of random. It works better for the content sort of side of things. Fat cheeks. Chance would be a fine thing. Right, let's go. I don't think we're getting 2+ symbols. Sorry, 3+ symbols. Time to leave. Let's... Ooh, what the fuck was that all about? Ah. There must be a way to fix that, but I don't know what it is. That's the camera bug. That's the... I don't know how to fix it. So that happened because of aiming on the top of the stairs. Yeah, that's one I've not had before, to be honest, I think. It's alright if you want to shoot at a pigeon or something. Yeah. Oh, this is a slow countdown. Fuck me dead. Lie down and aim. Oh, it's too late now.
Eastriarm. Keep going.
Too late. I'm already out. Lie down and aim. I'll remember that for next time. Nice stream, Bender. Thank you very much, Bender Rodriguez. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. No, not into stream, just logging out for a bug. Which it turns out I may not have had to log out for. Could you ask them to hurry up with Badlands? Yeah, I'm sure they'll work harder specifically for me, dude. Yeah, I'll be like, mush. I'll tell them that I'll turn up with a cat o' nine tails and start whipping. Danimal, me and my partner recently had a newborn, a girl. Any advice for a first-time father? Try to enjoy it and be prepared for no sleep. Were you talking about no sleep earlier, or was it someone else? It might be someone else. Congratulations, dude. Probably the best advice is don't wish it away, because it will go quicker than you think. And especially dads, well, especially me. I always felt like I was like, if only she could sit up, if only she could crawl, if only she could stand, if only she could talk. If only she could start university and stop costing me money, you know? Like, which is not the case. It just goes up, not down. You know, like, just take your time and, like, enjoy the good moments. like a smile while they're sitting on your chest and you've just sung them a little song and they're like 6 months old or something. Jagdane, you've stole my one, okay? You have to get your own one. Stop all this sentimental nonsense, you're going to make me cry. Some of us have got to be sentimental. That way we can keep our online media presence, you know? Some of us need to retain an online media presence. You're not getting broody? No, I'm not getting broody, no. Right, I think we've wasted enough time here, haven't we? Yeah, that's enough wastage. Let's go. Let's fuck it off. Fuck it off. Fuck it off. Off. Do I have a container for to drink water? I don't. Bollocks. You're currently waiting for an event in the Mouse Athena 3. Dude, that can feel painful sometimes, can't it? One title you win for sure is worst DayZ camper in the history of the game. That's true, Shiny. I don't like staying around very long. Rightly or wrongly, I play the game like there's somebody stream sniping me the whole time, intentionally, and have done for about 9 years, so I never stay in any one place very long. What would you say? All hail the lemon light. Yeah, all hail the lemon light. Help us in our darkest hour. Yeah. What's the longest view streak so far? I've seen some 55s. I think Coach and maybe Penny I've seen into the mid-50s. Someone had a 55 earlier as well. Can you log out during combat in this game? Wasted's on 56. Garrett too. Very cool. You shouldn't, Ego Turtle. If you log out on official in combat, nothing happens, but it does make you a douche. If you log out on a community server, you may find yourself copping a ban from the server because most servers ban combat logging. 58 from Coach. You lost your 35 streak over your holiday schedule. That's not possible. If I don't stream, you don't lose your streak. It must have been when I came back from holiday that you lost it. I think it must give you a pop-up when you come into the stream. You know, like a resub message. It must come up like that. It was when you came back. Oh, I'm sorry for coming back, Bruticus. I came back on exactly the day I said I was coming back, by the way. The last title of the stream said returning Monday the 17th, and I came back on Monday the 17th. I did it exactly as planned. Yeah, somehow it's my fault. 58 is the max. It's the first stream after TwitchCon. Very cool. We do need a canteen. I want to get a canteen via the medium of murder. That's how we're going to get our canteen. We're going to murder, death, kill for it. Well, maybe it was the 19 spider. Whatever it was in the title. I'm going from fucking memory, okay? Stick it right up your ass. It would have been the 19th then. Whatever it was in the title. So up your bum. We're not here to fuck spiders. That was a terrible Australian impression. It's true. Fuck. Please. Can't see him. I think he's dead. He definitely wasn't dead. Oh my god. Fuck me dead. I don't like that scope. Well, that shit me up a bit. Fuck. It was so hard. Where he was crouched behind the tree, it looked a bit like a bush kind of thing. It was hard to make out the dude, but anyway, we did make out the dude. Bender, thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support once again, dude. I wonder what gun that was. I'm no good with the sounds anymore. My guess would be a blaze or something, but I don't know. Fucking hell, it's a VS89. Oh, that's the marksman scope. He's got an AKM as well. Fuck me dead, this dude's geared. Have I got anything to fix that with? Has he? I don't think I can take that. I've got nothing to fix it with, so no point. Okay. Oh, he's got a bottle. Please, please just do what you need to do, Paul. Come on, do it. Come on, fuck it, do it. There we go. We've got the bottle. I don't need that because you can't really fill it up very easily. Let's go. I don't even know if I need the AKM. The AKM is probably better than the FAL as a secondary. I might drop the FAL. How can I drop a FAL when I've got a FAL and an SVD? Can I do that? I will concede that the filter bottle is OP. The filter bottle is great on Sakala and the mouse, but on Winter Chernarus you can't fill it up in the snow. It doesn't even work. I think the AKM as a secondary is better than the FAL, but it's more the kind of, like for a start, how cool that FAL looks. But it's more the rareness factor. I've had SVDs and AKM loads of times, but SVDs and FALs, not so much. It's rarer, isn't it? It's rarer. And rarer is kind of good. Stream lagging or just me? I think it's just you, dude. I hope. Sorry, I'm not hoping you've got a problem, but I'm kind of hoping I've not got a problem is the thing. So, yeah. Seem to have picked up 2 bottles. Fanatic, I've not played on official for a little while. There is a slightly higher chance of well, slightly is an understatement, but there's a higher chance of bumping into a cheat on official, unfortunately, yeah. So I do play it, and I don't always bump into cheats, but it is a problem, yeah. Can't you just fill up in any water source? You can, Router, yeah, but it's less of a benefit when you can't use the snow, because wells are normally easy to come by, and more often than not you can get like 20 collating tablets really easy, and then a bottle is better because you can fit more in it and the collating tablets last longer, you know, but it doesn't really matter. A lot of the ponds are frozen over, but you can fill up in streams and things like that, yeah. Holy shit, I would not have thought to look here for tundras. There's 2 of them, both with scopes. I don't think they've been dropped. I don't think so. Possible. I'm not convinced though. I feel like they spawned. Didn't grab the defender vest. I did talk about it at the time, Helkin. I've got no means to fix it. It was badly damaged, so one shot could ruin it and then it won't do anything, you know, so if I can't fix it, I can't really use it. Are the weapon spawns in Winter Chernarus the same as regular Chernarus? Well, it's a modded map, so they can adjust the spawns however they want. This area of the map is where tundras should spawn on official as well. It's a higher tier area for things like tundras. Well, I'm still surprised it's there. How am I sick? It's from the unknown food can. It'll go in a second. I don't think they look angled to me. I think they look flat. That has been dropped for sure. So that's been dropped. So possibly the gun has, maybe. But the balaclava's been dropped. I don't know. I'd be surprised if someone dropped 2 of those. Maybe. It's hard to say. I'll remember to check it next time, and then we'll kind of gradually work it out. If I need a gun, normally by the time you're here, you don't need a gun, I suppose. That dude's going to be right pissed. I should think he'll be annoyed as well, because he hit me with an SV98, so I'm lucky he didn't knock me uncon. The dude hit me in the jacket, so he must have hit me in the arm. So I got lucky, basically. Or he got unlucky, whatever. But he would have hit me in the upper body, and that would have knocked me uncon. If he'd hit me in the chest, I'd have been uncon and dead. Just like my SVD knocked him uncon, you know. But because he hit me in the arm, it saved my bacon. Something that used to happen in the game is if you were hit on the side, and you got hit in the arm, the bullet would go through your arm and go into your chest as well, and it would register in 2 places. But now it doesn't seem to do that. If you hit in your arm, it stops in your arm. Which in some ways is better, but in other ways, like, if it should hit in the chest, it can be a bit of a shitter. Call me crazy, but I actually like the scope you have on the SVD. I have not used it much. I think it's a bit too much zoom for my liking. I'm not so keen. I think it's the sort of thing you could get used to, but the 6 times zoom is... I'd rather have 4 times, I think. It's a bit like the 6 times ACOG. I much prefer the regular ACOG. The 6 times ACOG's just a touch much. It's not variable, no. There was some shots over this way. There is the new... Well, it's not that new now, but there is the military base. Oh, sorry, the tunnel up the hill there. The Livonia-style bunker at that industrial area. The shots might have been there. The marksman goes to 10 times, but we're talking about the 6 times PSO. The marksman won't go on the SVD just yet. It will if I get a rail. But I haven't got a rail. They're actually, I believe they're working on broken arms. So they have kind of hinted as much. I think the patch that brings us... I'm just seeing half a conversation, but I think the patch that brings Badlands... This is a guess, not a guarantee, by the way, but they've been talking on the dev streams about broken arms and things like that. So I think broken arms may well be a thing. Broken arms used to be good in the old DayZ. It used to make sense if you got hit by a really high power round. The only thing is broken arms and broken legs back in the day, you used to be able to take a morphine and they were fixed, you know, whereas now if you break your arm you've got to use a splint and then you can't aim your gun for 20 minutes. That would probably be a bit much, you know, like you used to be able to fix your leg with a morphine instantly. You can't do that anymore, you know, which I think makes sense, but for arms I think it would be a real pain in the ass. Why did they take it out? Well, it was in the old player controller ZRAMs. It's never been back in, more so than taken out. Now I could go and repair that vest. I think if you break your arm and have a splint, your arm should really sway, and if you shoot, you should receive shock damage. I don't know, Regan. I'd need to see how it is. Like if you get more sway and you take shock damage as you shoot, it's basically a death sentence. If you get your arm broken in a fight and you can splint and you're still in the fight, it would be hard. I'd like to try it and see. But if it takes 20 minutes to heal, and for 20 minutes you're aiming like this, it would be a fucking pain, you know. Like it does need to come with a penalty. It'd be interesting to see how they work it. But if it's as long to heal as a broken leg, it could be a bit much. But you can run away. You can't always run away, Diablo. You know, take that example where I just was just now, right? If that dude had broke my arm, I can't run away. I'm in a field and the only cover I've got is a hay bale, you know. There's no running away. And that might be part of the game. Like I say, I want to try it. I want to see how it goes. But it would be a hell of a thing if basically you got hit in the arm and you were probably better off being hit in the chest. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's one of the things that happens with broken legs right now, you know. Depending on the gun, like that forget the SV98 bite for now, but let's say you got hit by an SKS and it breaks your leg and you were wearing a plate carrier, you'd have actually been way better off if they hit you in the chest, because you wouldn't have been unconscious and you would have been still in the fight. So their worst shot is a better shot for them. Likewise, if you're wearing a plate carrier and you get hit in the arm and it breaks your arm, that's better outcome for them than if they hit you in the chest, which again doesn't make sense. It would be how they balance it, I guess, maybe. It'd be interesting to see. I do think it's going to come though. Maybe you can only use pistols, and maybe you can only hip fire until you're splintered, and maybe the sway is higher and stuff. But maybe broken arms only take 10 minutes to heal or 5 minutes. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what they do. Be interesting to try. Breaking a leg with a shot is a very good shot. Diablo, the reality is, more often than not, it's not intended. Sometimes it is. Some people will go for leg shots, but more often than not, when you get your leg broken, it's someone shooting it from range, and they've got the range wrong. So they've ranged wrongly, the bullet's dropped, and they've hit you in the leg. More often than not, nobody's intentionally going for a leg shot at, say, 350 meters. And that's more often than not where my leg ends up getting broken, is that kind of thing, where they've gone for the fat bit, the bullet's dipped and hit me in the leg. Because your chances of breaking a leg at further range are actually quite low, so going for it intentionally would be stupid. You're much better off going for the fat bit. Most people don't intentionally do it, except for at closer ranges. Most, not all. They need to add blisters from running all the time. Fuck. Shots to the south. Oh, fuck. There's two there. I'm definitely dead. I didn't connect. I had to start shooting there. There was no time. Ah, bollocks. I'm afraid that's the end of that. It was a fun little run while it lasted. 420 huge ass, thank you for the 21 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Right, I guess that's that. There was another player behind him, but unfortunately there wasn't enough zombies around. You know, if they'd have had 3 or 4 zombies on him, it might have bought me a few seconds to wake up, but nope. Guys, that was fun. I enjoyed today. We didn't quite have the best of runs, but that was a good run until that point, you know, but shit happens. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. There's many people you could be watching, so thank you for choosing to watch me. I really, really appreciate it. I am going to be back probably on Monday. Probably Monday. I think I'm going to do Monday to Friday next week, I think. So I'm likely to be back on Monday. The kids are here Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I shall be back then. Have a good rest of the week and see you on Monday. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you, bye.